think I'm a little new. Is it? Am I new? I don't know. I think this way is the right way. I can't even honestly. I can't even tell. Can you hear me well? Probably not. I gotta. Can you hear me well at all? Okay, I have to have my mic closer. I realized that. Let me just try and do that. Because as you may notice, I am no longer in the room where I used to stream. I did a little bit of a rearranging, and I'm just trying to figure it out. Hi, Stardex, welcome back. What's up? I'm just trying to put it back or put it somewhere because the the table, I can't even call it a table, that I'm using is so very small that I can't even have my mic up because it literally covers my screen. So we can't do that. So I'm gonna try to put it in a way that, okay, I think, sorry, there's gonna be a little bit of noise. Until I get it set up. Are we fine? Are we good? Okay. If the game music is too loud, too quiet, too anything, let me know because there's a possibility that that might happen. But I think we might just be okay. Honestly, for a very impromptu setup, stream or whatever, I think I've done quite well. This is actually well, my bedroom, my kiddo and I's bedroom, and this is where I normally sleep and where he sleeps when I stream. However, since I'll be changing my schedule starting from next week a little bit, meaning that I won't actually be streaming as much during the day. So that means that I will be moving my streaming times to like, I don't know, 12 p.m. Central European, like from 12 to 4. As I did a poll on the channel, and there have been plenty of people who actually said that that is their preferred time of watching. And I just kind of want to give everyone the opportunity to at least get themselves introduced to the community and whatnot. So I'm going to be streaming then, and I'm gonna use the nighttime for editing. And I put my screens and everything in a way that it doesn't light up the room, so my son can still sleep in there while I'm working. And that's pretty much the plan. That's what I've been doing today, and I think I overall did quite well, and I'm very happy with that. Overall, the day's been a little exhausting because I only decided to do this at like 8 p.m. and I naively thought that I would be done by, like, I don't know, 8:30 so that I can start the stream at 9, but that did not happen, and we are now starting very late. But today I'm probably going to be streaming for much longer than normal, or usual for a Friday, because I don't really have any commitments in the morning. I just have my next stream, and honestly, I think I'm just going to spend the weekend streaming mostly. And today we're going to be doing Harvestella. What else do I have to update you with? Yeah, about the trip to Germany that I've been talking about. Honestly, at this point, I am not sure if I'm gonna be making it or not because I've been struggling a little bit, as the prices in Germany are just outrageous. I've been trying to like book the the motel and the bus fare and everything, but I'm just gonna be honest, it is just so expensive, and I've been trying to do that and still keep myself afloat around here because I really want to go, and it's a big nice opportunity, and we'll just have to see about that. If you want to help, and if you really, if you feel like doing that, and if you wish to support my my journey to Germany, still, any help is definitely welcome, and you can do so here on Twitch through Stream Elements and About Me. You can find the link to the tips, and you can find the same one on replays, on the in comment, or I don't know, in the chat or whatever. I don't normally do fundraisers or anything like that, but I know that if I don't do it, I'm just not going to be able to go to Germany. So I'm gonna be doing that this weekend, and yeah, if you wish to support the content, now is a very good time to do that, as I really really want to make the trip. And like I said, it's a big opportunity for the stream and for the community overall, and for me, and I just really hope that I get to go. Anyways, first of all, thank you to Square Enix for sponsoring the content and for gifting me the game. We are going to continue with Chapter 3. I'm not even sure where I'm at. Oh my gosh, I don't even have anywhere to like put my arms or anything. I don't know how I'm gonna type today. This is gonna be awkward. Okay, there we go. Because I don't have my desk, right? I have just this like tiny little place where I manage to like put my keyboard or whatever, and I'm gonna need something to basically hold my keyboard and my mouse. And do you know what? I think I actually have just a thing that I was using to hold my my coffee and my drinks and whatnot. But I think I have a better idea. So if you'll just excuse me, I will just engineer my setup just a little longer, and I'll show you exactly what I'm doing. This is, in a way, this is very fun, isn't it? You don't often get to see that. I have something that I used to use back when I was pregnant and when I was supposed to be on bed rest. This is actually very, very comfy and very good. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and move. I wonder if I can use my keyboard and my mouse for this and just kind of, step back and have them here while I have pretty much everything else on the desk. I don't know if that's possible. I hope so, because if not, then I'm just out of ideas and I'm pretty much not going to get to use my keyboard or my mouse, which is kind of the point. So hopefully, sorry if there's like a little bit of uncomfortable noise as I'm moving the mic around and whatnot. This is gonna be weird. This is definitely going to be not what I expected it to be. My mouse can just. I wonder if I can pull this off. I think I can. I think this is going to be fine. But like I said, it's going to require a little bit of setting up, and this is not what you normally see, I guess, someone having in their lap. But I think I can have, if I just move everything away, I can have my mouse pad and my mouse pretty much sitting in my lap, and that will honestly be a lot more comfortable than this, because this I can't even call it a desk. It's basically the cupboard where my kid used to, well, still has his toys, I guess, but for the purposes of me actually continuing to stream, I have to use this. So, desperate times require desperate measures. We're gonna do it like this. I think we'll be fine. This is actually the wonkiest setup that I have had in a very long time. And for those of you who came to watch Harvestella, I apologize, but we are not playing Harvestella yet. Okay, am I gonna be, I'm actually gonna be good to go. This is a lot better than I expected, and I get to do this. Did you know gaming? Hello and welcome back. What's up? How are you doing today? This is actually kind of good. This is better. This is better than I thought it would be, and I think we're gonna be fine. Where do you see Dino's butt? Is it the stickers behind me? Where is it? Where are they? That's pretty much and probably the only place where. Yes, I'm in our bedroom, because my circumstances have changed a little bit, and this is now my streaming place for the time being. I'm doing okay. It's been a little chaotic, and my day has just been, I don't know, things have been weird lately, a little bit, but I think I'm overall doing fine. This is so weird. I have my keyboard and my mouse over here. I haven't done that in such a very long time, but maybe I can get used to it. Okay, so this is actually quietus. Yes, I have to move my camera a little bit because I have it attached to my screen again, and everything is just weird today. I'm very sorry. Okay, there we go. Perfect. This is far from perfect, but for today it will do. I have no idea what is in my farm right now, but with sound, I will definitely be doing a lot better. Anywho, okay. Is the game too loud, too quiet, too anything? Yes, Harvestella is very shiny. It's this is actually one of the days that you don't get to see a lot, because this is the quietest, which is actually the day that we're not supposed to be spending outside, as all of the crops wither, and this is when when the seasons actually change. So I do believe that this was like the summer, and the next season is gonna be the fall. So I'm just gonna drop this. Oh, this is shipping actually. Do we have anything to ship? I think jam is something that we can definitely be shipping, and the rest of the stuff I need. So I'm just gonna put it in my storage box. What am I putting in there? Okay, crafting materials, I suppose. Should go there. Am I moving? Am I moving them? Yes, I'm moving them. Okay. This is going to take a while to get used to. I have not streamed like this with my mouse and my keyboard so close to me in a very long time. This is Ruby. This is my mount, and I'm not sure if I need to pet her daily, but I try to. I try to. Let's see if we have any quests that need continuing. Q is actually the way to go through these. No, these are like the quests that the fairies give you, and the fairies are actually quite nice. This day, I'm not even sure if I need to use Quietus for anything, so I'm just going to not. We've sold a vegetable jam. That's probably okay. We have 15k gold or whatever, so we should be using it at some point. What's interesting is that it is autumn, and that means that we can grow new crops now. And we're actually the only person, for some reason, that can go into the quietus. Hey, some weird pony with a horn came to the farm the other day. You must mean Unicorn, the one that ran over you before. Oh, I don't know if she remembers that. That was fun. Yeah, that one. Ah, but now that I think about it, he was looking pretty gloomy. I think he lives in a forest south of here. Would you go check on him when you have a minute? Oh, so that's the area that we actually never got to uncover. I remember that one. It's like a very shiny forest, but we don't really have anything to do there as of yet. But now it seems that we will. Apparently there is commotion outside. So it's the fall. We're gonna get to plant the fall crops, which I've never done yet. You could be causing commotion at like 6 in the morning. There is some commotion over in that direction. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually very comfortable with this board here with like the keyboard and the mouse. It feels a lot better than what I thought it would feel. So I'm not unhappy with the setup at all. Maybe it was for the best. How pretty is this though? Like this game is so nice. It's very very chill, very cozy game for escaping reality when you need to. Hmm. Oh, nice! I know what this is. We finally get to plant those the water crops. JXO TX, is that Texas? Welcome. How are you doing? What's up? That is new. Has that always been there? Yeah, we just probably haven't gotten to go there. Squirrely says, "Ah, we've been found already." Aw, that was fast. Well, what do you think of this waterside biome we made? Biome? You made this? Oh, this is actually so pretty. Yep, biome. Think of a biome as kind of like a new farm. Some of our cute little veggie friends prefer to live in water, so you can grow them here on this waterside biome. Do you know that I actually have seeds that I can grow here? I just haven't gotten to put them here just yet. GXO, how have you been? So our cute little veggie friends prefer to live in water, so you can grow them here, okay? And it's a good thing, you know? Yeah, you could look a little happier about it. We'll try. Is that it? Do you even know the meaning of the word happy? Woohoo! I'm over the moon. Let's try to be more enthusiastic for our fairies, I guess. That's about a 6 out of 10 on my happiness rating. This means you'll now be able to grow crops that you couldn't grow before, so take care of them. Oh, and just in case you couldn't tell, you won't need to water the plants in here. Efficient, right? May you grow lots of sweet and yummy vegetables. And don't forget to show us when your cute little veggies are all grown up. Aww. Great. You can use biomes during spring, summer, and fall. That makes complete sense. Okay, and I have those seeds. I have those seeds. I just don't, I just don't have
Welcome
them
back.
on my person. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take them out. How do I get to my storage box? Storage box is E, I guess. Okay, there we go. Okay, water, creatures, water side crop. Okay, this one. Is there more? I think in some areas I can. Oh, some of them are. Okay, a spring, summer, and fall water side crop, cave crop, farm crop, spring and fall on the farm. Okay, not that many at all. But we're gonna try and grow them.
See you later.
See ya later. Today also I wanna do some main quests because I wanna finish chapter 3 finally, and then probably do other side quests also. Um, I'm not sure how far away this biome is, but we can just warp there, so it's nice. Oh, look at how cute this is! Whee! Oh, this is actually really nice. Is this where I grow them? Oh, we had the storage box here. I thought we wouldn't. Okay, never mind. Let's see what we have. We have quite a bit of them. This is actually a very large space. I did not expect that. Okay. Okay, here, here. Okay, so we don't have to water them. That's amazing. 4, 5, 6, 7, and we have one more. Can I just put it here? I can. And we have another 2, I believe. Yes, these ones. Okay, so now I have 2 farms to take care of, and I need to keep track of these things. It's very pretty here. It's actually very soothing. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to like plow the land or anything like that. It's just very nice. I'm very happy with this. We also have the mailbox, and I want to go and deal with the side quests. At least pick them up, if anything, because I don't think I'll be doing them today. I want to start the main quest, which is in that winter zone. But I still want to, to pick them up and be able to do them if I choose to still spend some time doing that. But I doubt it. New fall products. Oh, it's a different season. I see. The season of fiery red leaves is upon us. How will you spend your fall? We are pleased to announce new items for sale, crop seeds that can be planted in the fall. By now, while stocks last. I won't repeat the same mistakes. This is Leo. What is this from? Boy, am I glad that you were there to save me from that monster the other night. Oh, I remember. I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again. I may not be able to fight them, but I can at least run away. Although Christina's been such a big help. She even knows some crazy neat tricks for sneaking past those monsters. Mere stuff for a regular old teacher to know. This is a kid from the orphanage who we helped. A fresh start. What is this, Doral? After all of your help, my reunion with Mara devolved into a screaming match again. But just to let you know, we made up and she's agreed to come back home. All's well that ends well. I'm gonna do better by Mara going forward, and first up is quitting the drink. Oh, so this is the shitty husband and the wife who we were helping reconcile after she supposedly went missing, but she actually just ran away from home. That was a fun story. I don't want to throw away all we've done by falling off the wagon again. It's actually very endearing. Harvestella like teaches you a bunch of these little lessons. Harvest. What are these withered crops? What am I supposed to do with a bunch of withered crops? Okay, let's deal with the farm today, and then we'll spend the rest of the time trying to do the main quest. Because I can't just leave it like this. This is terrible. Look at this. Very bad. Very bad. Is the music too loud? I don't think it should be. I think we're actually just okay. So yeah, I'd like to play more of Harvestella. I'm like 28 hours in and I haven't moved past chapter 3. It's actually it's actually kind of amazing that the game just kind of it keeps you so distracted with like side quests. You just don't get to do main quest at all. It is fall, right? So that means that we can withdraw the fall crops. What is this? Spring and fall on the farm. We can finally grow more onions. What is this? Grows in spring, grows in fall. A spring, summer, and fall cave crop. We don't have a cave yet, unfortunate. Farm crop grows in spring and summer. Spring, fall. There's fruit in fall. Okay, why not? Why not? Is this all I have? Is this really all we have right now? Aw. Okay, that's fine. Where is my... Okay, where are my seeds? There we go. Okay. Like that, and like that. Okay. Oh, I don't have any more. That's sad. Well, at least I'm gonna start this very humble collection of fall seeds. I'm not sure where I can get some more, but I will try. We have a tree that we can put somewhere, but I also wanna... What did I do? What did I do? What did I use? Oh gosh, did I use the juice? I did use the juice. That juice is so expensive. Ew. Okay, I should not have done that. Well, it's not expensive. It just takes a while to make. I guess I should have put it that way. Where did I put this cursed tree? Where it won't bother me if it's there. Okay, let's do the bam. And another one. Great. Okay, so now we have some trees. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't put a tree here. Should I find it? This is chestnut sapling. Oh my gosh, is that a big tree? That is a big tree. Okay, let's put it here. Yes, why not? Sure. Install the tree. It is apparently. We finally need to water the rest of our crops, and I think we should be good to go. Oh, now I have the super water thing because we finally did the main quest from what, chapter 3B or so?
Drink up, lovelies.
Drink up, lovelies. There we go. Oh, my farm is so empty. This sucks. I do need to buy some seeds. But, before we do that, I would like to figure out where my main quest is. And let's see what quests we actually have. So this is story quest. We have 3 side quests that we started. Okay, Cruel Automata, Appendix, Castle Lewis, Investigation. I don't know what this is. Chart tells me of Unicorn's visit to the farm. Oh, okay. So we can... Do you know what? We can visit the... I don't know if we should be visiting the unicorn today. If we're focused on the main quest... I mean, I guess this is a main quest. It is the appendix? Appendix? What? How do you read this? Aww. Look at how pretty it is. We know him from, like, very early on in the game. Oh, it's you. Chara sent me, it's been a while. Are you doing okay? Full of vim and vigor, as always. You must remember all about my search for the princess, isn't that right? Well, I have searched this area high and low, and finally have arrived at something of a stalemate. I wish to travel further, stretch these legs, and gallop into the unknown, but I'm unable to do so alone. So what are you getting at, right? The most exciting part. I require a servant, and word has it your unreasonably short human legs have carried you quite the distance. So what say you? Will you travel at my side as my faithful retainer? No! What? Does it pay well? Sure, I'm not busy. Stingy Lout is joining me on my glorious crusade, not compensation enough. Oh, it is. Very good. V, I hereby grant you the honor of serving as minion on my journey. Excuse me? Well, that's a first. Although, I worry whether you alone will do a reasonable enough job. That's kind of rude. You should watch your manners. That is kind of rude, isn't it? I'm still trying to just make sure that the setup is okay. I think it's probably better if I'm zoomed in a little bit. it, because the setup is really not perfect. I don't want you seeing it. How dare you? You accusing me of ill manners only proves your own discourteousness. I will not tolerate impertinence from a steward. My concern is regarding your being struck by amnesia. No, if we're to search for my princess, then we will need an additional member with knowledge of the locale. Well, hireling, does anyone come to mind? We should go to Naimia to see Isna, and we should go to Shatola to see Hein. Also, I have to like choose someone. Honestly, I like him a lot better. I would go for Heiner, I guess. Fine work. I get the feeling you will make a grand seneschal. What? With that settled, why don't you escort me to where we might find them? What? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do 3C first or this, because this is like another the appendix. Is this like another chapter of chapter 3? I guess if we want to complete the chapter 3, we should be doing this as well. I don't see the reason not to. Okay, this is Shatola, for those of you who haven't seen it. It's a very, very, very pretty city. Has a sick soundtrack. And a very lovely beach. We have a lot of side quests that we started here, but I am not going to get sidetracked because that will just take us nowhere when it comes to MSQ. I do think that this is kind of an MSQ. It is within the story, and I may want to do it. Like there's an exclamation mark, right? That's probably reason enough to do it. Yeah, we should go with Heinen. He's so nice. A bit weird, but nice. Well, if it isn't V, what brings you to my humble atelier? And who's this? You've never told me you had a pet. Oh, he's gonna get so mad. Pet! The audacity. And unicorn of the cryptids. Unicorn? Ah, well that makes sense. Do tell, manservant. What manner of place is this? With all these contraptions scattered about, I hasten to surmise we are in this gentleman's storage room. Although I can't fault your assumption given its present state, I ask for an ounce more respect for my atelier. Why? What purpose would that serve? Maybe we shouldn't have come here, right? Enough dilly-dallying. We are here about my princess. Do your ears work as well as your mouth? Princess, what's this about? Oh, he's gonna love this. So that's it, isn't it? I suppose this princess must be the same that reigns from Castle Lewis. Is that right, Mr. Unicorn? You will address me as Sir Unicorn. A gentleman's gentleman should refrain from being overly familiar. I'll have you know, I would prefer to be a beautiful maiden's gentleman. But moving swiftly along. This road to meeting the princess is a difficult one, you understand? What makes you say that? And Geocider, hello and welcome back. Or welcome, actually. I think I see you in the chat for the first time. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And hope you're having a nice beginning of the weekend. It is Friday, isn't it? What makes you say that? What do you know? It may be faster for you to see for yourself than it would for me to try and explain it. Wait, does he know something about this princess? We'll find a castle if we leave Chateau and travel straight east. I believe there's a lot to be gleaned about the royal family there. In that case, we had best move with great haste. I'll go with you, of course. You will need someone to show you the way. You also seem to be on good terms with this princess, Mr. Unicorn. I would appreciate an introduction when we find her. I knew it! I knew he was going to be drawn by this. What felonious machinations are you brewing in that tiny human mind of yours? Anyway, let's be off. We should strike while the iron is hot. Oh, I love this. Do not ignore me. Manservant heal. Yeah, I think we actually came to the right place. So he said to the east. I'm not sure if that is... Let's go to the entrance and then we'll figure out where we need to go from there. Do we just continue this story rather than starting the 3 point, what is it, 3C? I think so. I think we should finish this. And then okay, this is what he was referring to. Yeah, let's go there. It looks main questy. So let's do that. Because that's what we want to do today, isn't it? Oh, that is nice. There it is. The castle. I remember. Of course, that is right. Princess! Well, that is quite a unique last array. Are you okay? Was your horn just struck by lightning? That's kind of what it looked like, didn't it? By the way, I'm sitting quite far from the mic. Can you still hear me? Because, like, the mic is, like, all the way there. I hope I'm not, like, I don't know, overly quiet or something. It doesn't seem like I am, but I'm just wondering. It is my celestial vessel, not a horn. He seems as energetic as ever. Thank goodness for that. Anyway, welcome to Castle Lewis. Now tell me, Mr. Unicorn, the princess you're searching for wouldn't have to be Princess Liddle, would it? Correct. I'm a servant of Her Royal Highness Princess Liddle. What? It would behoove you to refer to her with higher reverence, being servants to the servant of Her Majesty. Is there a problem? Looks like we may have a spot of trouble. Trouble? Mean we can't meet the princess? Maybe we can't, like, go across. Right, we may have to throw in the towel already. What are you saying? I will not acquiesce. I don't know how to read this. Acquiesce when I'm so close. I thought bringing Mr. Unicorn might change something, but it looks as though the castle refuses to stir. Enough with the riddles. If you know why, then out with it. Because the castle is empty. Always has been. What? The gates to Castle Lewis have never opened. It's said that a noble bloodline watches over the people from high in the castle. Nor has anyone seen a hint of people inside from this side of the drawbridge. It's not much, but that's all I know. How does he know this? In other words, Princess Liddle has never granted anyone an audience. I'm actually really enjoying Hive. Hive is quite a bit different than pretty much everything else that I've experienced. And what I appreciate the most about Hive is just the ability to make these longer posts without them without feeling like I'm breaking the rules of the app. So that's always been my problem with Twitter, because I do love to write. And then when I write a post on Twitter, it just feels like if I want to tweet like 2 or 3 or 4 different things all at the same time, they have to be like connected in like these little sections that make total sense for for a whole thread to make sense. And this way I can just like put like, I don't know, a blank row if I want to, or I can I can toy with words in a way that I can't on Twitter, and that's something that I really appreciate about it. How about you? And also the community is great. The community is just very nice, and I think it's the freedom to express yourself is what really drives people to Hive these days. In other words, Princess Liddle has never granted anyone an audience. Even with the arrival of Quietus, the inner workings of the castle haven't seemed to move once. What if there's just no one there? But I have spoken to Princess Liddle myself countless times, and I have vivid memories of the castle interior stored in a recess of my magnificent brain. Even now, I can see her. Princess! Aww. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to like following back, I personally feel like I'm a lot less weird when I follow someone back. Like on Twitter, it feels awkward because people who don't post a lot, it feels like they don't want to be followed either. So even when I want to connect with someone, I normally avoid like following them if they're not active, because there's not much use to it. But this way, when I follow them, they're just like very conveniently in that like list of people that I follow on my profile. I can send them a message. I can like visit the profile. It's a lot more Facebooky, I guess, and I see it more as like adding friends, regardless of like whether or not I'm, subscribing myself to someone's wall or whatever. It's like me memorizing that, they're there and that we had a conversation or something like that. And I've actually been following a lot more people on Hive, like actively, than I guess on Twitter. Even though on Twitter I have followed like probably about 1,000 people or so. A lot of them are inactive, and I don't really get to talk to many of them. I follow them because of, I don't know, some work thing at some point. And this is more like a community thing, and I really like that. Princess. Oh, by the way, have you played Harvestella? Again with that, are such outbursts a regular occurrence for you? Regardless, meeting with Princess Little will be much more difficult than anticipated. I will not acquiesce. How do we read this? How do we read this? Acquiesce. Acquiesce. I don't know this word. I do tend to follow people back, and if I haven't, we have talked, right? Now, Harvestella is one of the new Square Enix games that got published this fall, and it's actually just a very just a very cozy experience, and it's kind of a game that you can take at your own pace and play for as long as you like. So it does have an ending, but you can also be endlessly doing the side things, and that just kind of feels so good. Oh yeah, the sweater pose. I remember. I'll make an effort to go back to that one. I do want to have you have you memorized. That was that is where we. I knew that I saw your username somewhere, and I think it's just that you have it on Hive. It's like all in caps, right? And here it's not. So my brain just for some reason didn't process it as the same person. Disregard my brain. My bad. And we're free to do that, but if we're unable to raise this drawbridge, the mysteries run even deeper. No, this unicorn is so pretty. What's funny is that this unicorn actually calls us his pet, or their pet. I'm not sure what he actually is. So we have to somehow. Do I have a map? Where is head through the cave in the south? Oh, that's it. That's it. We just like came through the drawbridge, and that's pretty much that. Yeah. So boundary. There's nothing. There's nothing to do. Oh, okay. So that was it. That was just like a little bit of information that we need to obtain. I did do the cave dungeon off stream, and it wasn't like anything stream worthy or anything like that. It was just like a few mobs to run through, and the cave is actually quite uncomfortable, to be honest. But this is my first time in this city. Aww. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Godric's Hollow, like the place where Harry Potter grew up. If you watched Harry Potter, like I think that was the last movie, like when Harry and Hermione went to visit Harry's parents' grave. It really gives me those vibes. Dear travelers, what brings you to the holy capital of Argene? Here to investigate the sea slide, we came to meet someone named Shrika. I don't remember who Shrika is. They were at the. I think those were the priests from like the very beginning of the game. The sea slide. I'm sure you all have good intentions, but do not worry yourself about the sea slide. It never lets us down. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a big dungeon to discover the zone after this intro. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to just let you in. You may pass. But if you do anything even the slightest bit suspicious, we're locking you up. Keep that in mind. Great. Ew, that's so creepy. That is creepy. Okay, I think we're already saved here. Yes, it's 2:40 p.m. and we have to be home by midnight or so. What I want to do is I want to visit their store straight away and buy their recipes until. Okay, welcome, make yourself at home. Each zone has yo, let me buy your food. What? Oh, they're not allowing me to do that now. Never mind. Oh, this is just a kitchen. This is where you turn in the meals that you cook. Um, like every time you cook something new, you can come here, like to these like little kitchen places, and like turn it in as a kind of a collectible meal, I suppose. And then you get like really cool rewards. Okay, let's actually get all the teleports. And this is okay. This is the store. This is where we get the recipes. Okay, we have classic snow country recipes. Let's get that one. Hot and spicy recipes. Okay, and is there more? Lump potato seeds, fall and winter, spring and winter, winter. Okay. Simple earth proof ring and ice proof ring. Okay, this might be something that it's gonna be useful for the boss fight, because I'm going to assume that the boss is winter themed. I actually don't know anything about the boss itself just yet, but we will find out. There's a fishing node, but we're not gonna go fishing right now because we still have plenty of time. Yo, look at this place. This place is actually pretty gorgeous, especially for someone who enjoys like winter sceneries. Over here, it's quite nice, and I like how it's diverse. Like Shatola is like a beach town, and then we have the springtime, like the Mia with like all the cherry blossoms and everything. And this one is just a full on winter. It's so cool. Very very different. Oh, I wanted to know. I wanted to learn to teleport. The winter sea slime is enshrined in the divine sea slide cave through here. At the moment, access is restricted. If you want to enter, you need to get permission first. Why is it closed off? Where can we get permission from? I was gonna read that as form. Never mind that. You can get permission from the Order's headquarters in the temple. Why do I feel like there's something weird going on here? Well, because there normally is. Hey, did you see someone come through here just now? No, why? It's the intruder. He showed up again. What? That scoundrel trying to get past us. What? Wait, who is that? Oh wait, do we know him? Space Cadet Rick, hi and welcome back. How are you doing today? Good evening. We're glad to see you got on tonight. Yeah, it was a little busy in the evening, and honestly, I started a project that I thought was gonna be done in like half an hour. I thought naively enough that I was just gonna be able to like take all my stuff and just like move it to a new setup and just go live no problem. Forgetting that I actually need about 45 minutes to to set myself up, and that didn't work out the way I wanted it. So it cut into the stream time a little bit, but I am back, and if it for better or for worse, I guess, because I am gonna do a longer stream today. But I'm just really happy with like the new vibe of the new setup. And even though it's still a little uncomfortable, you missed out on the part where I have to use my what is this, like a little like a portable desk for, like, I don't know, breakfast in bed or whatever. I don't actually know its name. Where I have my mouse and my keyboard because my desk where my actual screens are is too tiny. This is actually very very comfortable, and I didn't know that this was just so nice. It feels like having like a wireless like mouse and keyboard. It's weird, but I don't actually get to watch a lot of things these days. What is or who is JJK? Uh, Hope that's not a trick question or something. Don't tell him you saw me. Says man in black clothing. Wait, do we know him? No, no, I don't. I don't. Ah, where did he go? Have any of you seen him? I didn't see anyone. I'm the intruder. I saw a man all dressed in black. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna say I'm the intruder. Do you take me for a fool? You'll pay for that later. Maybe this was not such a good idea. A character kind of looks like you. No, I have no clue, but now it got me interested. You can show me a pic if you want to. We have a Discord channel, so you're free to pop in and just like post it in pictures if you want to. Because I actually have been getting quite a few of these messages for different characters, like Ramona from Scott Pilgrim versus the World, and then Meteon once Endwalker came out, and like a few of these characters. There was one that people told me about. I'm actually not sure. Oh, you like Scott Pilgrim as well? I actually really love that movie, and I didn't think of Ramona until I got told that my hair looks kind of like her hair. I'm not like fangirling over her or anything like that. I just like forgot about her, and then I got remembered when people told me about it. And I was like, hey, that's actually kind of cool. Things are getting a bit frantic here. Anyhow, they said we have to get permission from the Order to see the sea slide. We're gonna have to go to the temple and ask. It's so pretty. Okay, let's find this temple. I just honestly, I want to do the quest, but at the same time, I just want to hang out around here. The music is nice, and the atmosphere is just a whole like a whole vibe. I love it. Yeah, the beauty of Hive is that it can actually be used for so many different things, and it feels a lot more community friendly, which I generally really appreciate. I just remembered that there was a portal there where we were just now, and I don't think I talked to the portal. So let's do that first because we may have to go back there. Okay, there we go. I'll actually make sure to check it out. You have it posted on your profile, right? The only awkward thing about Hive, honestly, is that they don't have the web app yet. So everything that I want to do on Hive, I have to do through my phone. But guess what I use my phone for? My phone is actually my camera because I don't have an actual camera or anything like that. I have like an app on my phone that allows me to connect my phone with like through USB cable. So I have my phone attached to literally my screen, so I can't use any of the phone exclusive apps on like during the stream or anything like that. Like at best I can like go and I don't know, go to like Twitter and maybe retweet or something like that, but I can't use Hive. Hello, do you have some business here? I don't know, I think so. We wanted to check the sea slide, but we heard we would need your permission first. There's no time to lose. Could you get us in? There's no need for you to check the sea slide. Leave that to our missionaries. That's their job. Furthermore, we are under instruction to not allow those who aren't wearing a floss indulgentia into the temple. What is that? If you don't know what it is, then I won't waste my breath. Excuse me? Hey now, that was a bit harsh. Let's give these travelers a chance and hear them out. Oh, is this the person who we know from before? It is you again. Yeah, that's the person who was in the city. I knew we'd meet again. But Sister Shrika, those without a floss indulgentia are tainted souls. We must not allow them into the temple. I guess that makes me a tainted soul then. I don't have one. What is that? But you're different. You were consecrated at birth. What? You don't need a floss indulgentia. What's a consecrate? in this particular sense. Whatever. Who gave you these orders? Depending on who it is, I might be able to arrange something. The Patriarch. The Patriarch, are you sure? Yes, sister. Oh, if His Eminence says so, then there must be a good reason for it. Hold on a minute. You changed your tone. Why are you acting all respectful all of a sudden? I'm sorry, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get you into the temple. Can you pull some strings? We'll need a floss indulgentia then. Well, I guess so. Like, what is it and how do we get one? I think that's your best bet. How do we get one? Only people who have been baptized in Temple Indulgentia can wear one. What? I need to, like, what, change my religion to enter the temple? Are you serious? What do you mean by baptized? I'm not really sure how it all works. I'm a missionary, so most of my work is at a house. Besides, both the Floss Indulgentia and the temple are pretty recent developments. Try visiting Temple Indulgentia. There's a priest there called their sites. You should be able to get somewhere if you speak to him. What? Who are you? And why are you important? Okay, let's actually save here. Like at this point, once I've seen like all of the cities, I'm not sure which one is my favorite one. Honestly, as someone who does love summer, I think I really enjoy the Shatola. Like I'm not a huge fan of snow, but it is kind of lovely here. It's kind of like Ishgard or Hogsmeade in winter, or you know, these iconic winter places. Priest says, form an orderly line here for baptisms. What? Excuse me, you there. If you're here to get baptized, please get in the line. The priest called their sites here. Shrika sends us here. Maybe that's her. I am their sites. You look like travelers. Yeah, maybe we can't even get baptized at all. And that's Shrika. She was supposed to come and talk to the Patriarch when she got back from her research. Well, oh, sorry. I'm afraid only a believer of the order may receive a baptism. Oh my god. They're gonna convert us. What's more, we've inundated with evacuees from Doxa at the moment. I'm curious, has there been some kind of disaster? Not yet, but there will be. It has been foretold by the Patriarch's oracle. An oracle. Yes, there has been a change in the sea slide recently. Since then, His Eminence has been able to receive divine revelations. According to the oracle, a disaster is imminent. Yesterday, we received an oracle that the village of Doxa would be met with a great disaster in the very near future. The villagers are coming here in large numbers for refuge. Give me a break. They're telling me that all of you people believe in this fortune-telling nonsense. Yo, maybe this is connected to the actual sea slide. I doubt Hive will have any creepy drama. Honestly, I don't think that there's an actual drama, but what I do worry about when it comes to Hive is the ability to block out and mark not safe for work content. Because it never happened to me, like on Twitter or Instagram or whatever, to just log into the app very innocently, go to the main page, and see a picture of, you know, a man holding its, you know, it's like right there. It was so weird. Like to me, like I'm not used to just like opening an app and seeing that kind of content on my app. So I was like, okay, I should report this because obviously this is not a safe for work content that should just be there, you know, out there. But what was strange about reporting it is that I clicked the report button, and instead of just reporting within the app, it takes me to my Google app and asks and creates an email for me asking me to like report something. And it's a very wonky system, honestly, that I didn't expect. Like I didn't expect that I will be using like my actual email for that. I didn't see any women. I just saw that one picture and it was like, damn, I'm not gonna enter this category at all, ever. It wasn't even like a weird category. It was like gaming community or something like that, and it was right there, you know. And I just decided to never search through like any of the discovery categories at all, and just, you know, go through my timeline, see if there's some fun reposts of the people that I know and trust, and just like stick to their to their like I don't know walls or whatever it is, like beads and whatnot. So I don't search through these things, and I don't want to until they have like a very good filter for these things, because I don't want to see any person's junk there at all. It was like I didn't at first. I was like, "Is this real or not?" Because like I actually entered the picture to just convince myself that that is what I was seeing. That was what I was seeing, and I guess to report, you also have to enter the picture. So I did enter the picture, and I was like, "What is this really there? Like, why is this there?" But yeah, it was awkward. It was awkward. So I don't think there's gonna be legitimate drama, but I'm waiting for them to fix that. Yes. Give me a break. I'm telling me all of you people believe in this fortune telling nonsense. You are not believers? Uh-oh. To be honest with you, I had my doubts in the beginning too, but the oracle has been true every time. Whatever tricks they're pulling in the background, I have to concede that there's some truth to it. You don't believe in the teachings. Is a priest allowed to say that, right? I couldn't care less about the teachings. Believing won't put bread on the table. Why are you working for the order then? Well, there's nowhere else to work. That doesn't matter. Temple Indulgentia is busy right now. I'm afraid I won't have time to get you in for a baptism. Ugh, back to square one. Yeah, the order is shadier than I expected. Yeah, for sure. That's just what they're like, though. Doubtly so when they can wield power. This is how they avoid responsibility. When an organization gets this big, they can just keep palming you off to others. Yeah, it's this line actually strikes you as far more realistic than what you'd expect in a JRPG. That's true for many companies, right? Can't believe all this nonsense about oracles and predicting the future and stuff. These people need science. That priest didn't seem to believe in it though. What do we do now? Oracle seems kind of suspicious. She does. Like, I feel like there's like a reason why she's doing like her work, but that's not like it's not believing, is it? Yeah, there's got to be something else behind it. Sorry, what did you just say? Don't you believe in the teachings? Uh-oh. Leave it. They're outsiders. Let's not get involved. Either way, we'll be struck with more of them begging for mercy once the Oracle's prophecy comes to fruition. I know, but we can't just allow the Holy Capital to keep getting tainted in sin by these outsiders. Outriders. They won't affect us. We are purified by our flaws indulgentia. Oh, what if we can, like, what if that's an item that we can just, like, steal off of someone? That'd be fun. Still, I heard that someone intruded into the Divine Sea-like cave. Wasn't that person an outsider as well? I wish non-believers wouldn't come here. Oh, maybe we can do the same thing. They're probably talking about the man in black who we saw earlier. Sorry, we didn't mean any harm. Yeah, I think we should leave. Yeah, I guess we're gonna leave. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and I will be right back. This is actually the first time that I'm going to attempt to get up with this thing in my arms, and I don't know where I'll put it. Like, do I just like put it on my chair? Do I like what do I do with it? Because I don't want it to yank and like pull all of my other equipment along with it. So it's gonna be pretty awkward to handle this every single time. But given the circumstances, I do believe that that is the best that we've got. Yeah, I don't want to go through this every time I need to get up. So what do we do? How do I handle this? I can't just like leave it on the desk, because the reason why I'm not using the desk is because there is no room on the desk. So what do I do? And how do I make sure that my getting up is as seamless as possible? If I just put it like this, is it gonna yank anything? It's not, right? Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Definitely not non-move friendly. And I drink a lot of liquids. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think for the time being, we're gonna have it like this, and then until tomorrow, I'll figure it out. I'll be right back. Um, do I like these like this? What do I do with my lights? I do want my lights. I'm not going to just be visible. Are they good like that? I think they're fine because I mostly sit in this other corner. I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is going to be weird. Maybe over time I get used to it. And maybe I find like a system that will allow me to very seamlessly go through this. Am I don't know, did I move the camera? Am I like taller than what I was? Oh, never mind. I actually had to just fully sit down. There we go. I'm still getting the hang of it. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be okay. Did you hear that? Yeah, they said that there was an intruder. They were so rude about outsiders. No, I think the intruder is what we want to focus on. By the way, it is Black Friday today. Is it today? It is today. What games are you getting on discount? And do you have any recommendations for good deals? Because I haven't gotten to explore anything. But if you have some awesome games that you've been, I don't know, wanting to play or wanting to watch or whatever, feel free to just drop it in the chat and let me know what it is that is out there because I haven't really been looking at deals or anything. I just don't have the time. And I wasn't planning on really doing anything for Black Friday anyway. How long were you missing that sweater? Since like high school, I believe. So I think that it's been just traveling with me as I've been moving around quite a little bit. But it's just been traveling with me, like just packed with all of my other clothes, and I thought I had lost it, but like I would always like put the clothes wherever I was. I would just put it back in the wardrobe, and I thought that that sweater wasn't even there, which was weird, but I did find it. Very happy about it. Uh, anyways, they said someone intruded into the Divine Sea Slave cave. It was probably the guy we saw all dressed in black. If we find him, we might be able to get in there without the order's permission. Right, you are so clever. Oh, let's say something nice. Why not? Aw. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, she's gonna think we're mocking her. Great. Anyway, that's our next move decided. Let's see if we can find any signs of that guy all dressed in black. He might know a secret passageway to the sea slide. Where do we even start, though? It'd be a miracle if we actually found him. Maybe he finds us. My bad. I shouldn't be joking about miracles around here. Let's just start by checking around the town. Okay. Ah! Okay, wait, how do I have two main quests because we have to talk to two people? Never mind. Never mind. I'm still learning the city. Oh, never mind. We're not in the right place at all. At least when you do these main quests, you're not limited by like the clock and such. Oh, sorry. The young man dropped something. This was dropped by the young man. It's a dimly sparkling blue flower. Could this be a floss in Voltentia? Pick it up? Yes. Oh yeah, I did reply to it. For probably about, I don't know, about 10 years. Probably since high school. Hey. Excuse me, I lost my floss in Dolgentia. Have you seen it? Give it back? No. Keep it. That's strange, I just had it. Where could it have gotten to? You have it, don't you? I saw you pick up that young man's floss in Dolgentia. Unbelievable. Stealing someone else's floss in Dolgentia. Judgment will not be kind to you. Then give it back. Oh my gosh. It gets handed over. She just like took it from me. What? Can't even steal properly. You were gonna hold on to it? Yeah, we are no good, are we? What is the world coming to? It's because of people like you that quiet just keeps coming around. Oh my god, maybe we shouldn't have. What if this like affects my questing somehow? Maybe I should have stolen or tried to steal. Oh. Should I feel bad about this? Anyway. I hear the intruder was wearing a fake red floss indulgentia. I presume that will be deemed an ideological offense. It was clearly premeditated if he went as far as to wear a fake floss indulgentia. Okay. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh, there's something to pick up there. Oh, this is fishing. Oh, you get to slide. Look. Like, as I run. Whee! Like, look. Woo! Whee! That's so fun. That's so fun. I didn't know this. Whee! Why is this so much fun than what it's supposed to be? Oh, this is amazing. Ah! Whee! Can I fall into it? No, I can't. Oh, that's so nice. I was actually wondering how this would work with fishing and all. Receive the valuable End of Eden Infinity. Is that like a story? I think that is a story. We'll read them. Okay, here we can save it. The monolight gently glows even if you touch it. Okay, and let's talk to this girl. Let's hang out at the Holly Inn next time. We make an awesome hot soup. No way, I'm not going there. You know, I heard that there's a ghost who shows up sometimes all dressed in black. Oh, and you're scared over that. No, that's not all. Apparently the ghost is wearing a fake red floss indulgentia. So my mom says he must have been cursed. Your mom knows best, huh? The Holy Inn, huh? Holly or Holy? If that ghost is the same person as that intruder with the red flower, then I think we know where to go next. Ghost, nope, count me out. Should we check out the inn? Yeah, let's be funny. Aw, we do believe in that stuff. Well, it's the only lead we've got, so might as well give it a shot. Now, hopefully, like, I'm actually happy that in Harvestella, these answers don't really affect what happens in the game, because I probably would never finish the game otherwise. You there. You look like you could do with some Damas Guide. What is Damas Guide? Honestly, it is a farm game, but at the same time, it is a farm game with a lot of story. So this game is a JRPG first, with very developed combat, actually. We just haven't gotten to the combat yet. And you can do your farm stuff, yes, on the side, but there's a lot of story, and the story is actually very, very satisfying. So honestly, that's why I decided to just go so in depth with Harvestella and actually do all the quests, just so that people could see that it's not just like a farm game or whatever. There's so much, like so many quests, and the side quests are so deeply satisfying. They actually just kind of go and break your heart. And I want to do some side quests today as well, but my main idea is to finish this chapter, because I've been in chapter 3 for probably about 10 in-game hours or so, because I was just doing all the side things like farm and everything of the sort. But you can do that and not progress the MSQ and do your farm, and you'll still be fine. But normally when you enter a new zone, there will be like series of quests just like this to get you introduced to people and whatnot, and like the mystery that happens there. Hey there, you look like you could do with some Damas Guide. With my high quality Damas Guide, you can make the legendary Damascus weapon. You won't find a better price anywhere else. 100 gorilla, what do you say? I'll buy it. No thanks. Let's buy it. Who knows? You paid 100, okay. Thank you for your patronage. Bye now. See ya. I have no idea what I bought. What is this? Did I get, like, tricked into something? Like, we have enough money. But I think this is the inn. Something's off about this Thanos guy. It vanishes in a puff of smoke. Looks like it was a fake. Oh, so I got tricked. Amazing. I didn't know that can happen. The rumor in town is that there's a ghost dressed in black at the inn. That's got to be the intruder, right? There's no one. Yeah, let's ask him if he's had any guests. Good idea. Welcome to the Holly Inn. Do you need a room for the night? We're actually searching for someone. Do you know of the cave intruder? Let's not start with that. Then do that somewhere else, please. Wait, what? Let me handle this. Hello there. I'll get straight to the point. I know the secret of the Floss Indulgentia. You do? Yes, and it's huge. If such a secret were to spread any further, this town would... Don't talk about that here. Oh, there he is. Are you sure you want to come out? That girl says she knew the secret of the Floss Indulgentia. Oh, that's a good way to draw him out. You there. You know its true identity. Identity? Oh, you mean that identity? Yeah, I know it very well. So we're just going to bluff this, I guess. Well, we shouldn't discuss it out here in the open. Come over here. Alright, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you had fun. And catch you later. Have a great day. A secret passage. Oh, so he just like lives here at the inn. With this landlord. Wait, Arya knew its secret? How did you find out its secret? I don't think she knows. I think she just bluffed it, right? No, I just said that to lure him out. We heard rumors in the town that the intruder was probably an ideological criminal, right? So I pretended that I was rebelling against the order too. I was just bluffing. He seems to have a problem with the Floss Indulgentia, so I used that as bait. I didn't think it would go this smoothly though. I guess I did pick up some useful life tips from the academy. People who are obsessed with an ideology are the same in every time period. Anyway, I think we'll be able to get something out of him. Let's ask him about the hidden route. Wait, what hidden route? Okay, like his little Batman cave, is that what we're referring to? Come in. I like his armor. Looks so cute. What is this room for? Why are you at the inn? The landlord made this secret store to hide goods from the order. In the teachings, it's a sin to earn money. What? But the landlord will keep quiet about anything for the right price. The order would never think to look for me here. Right, let's get down to business. I'd like to join forces with you to overthrow the order. Overthrow the order? Who cares about that? You're a Siegfried's... Siegfried? You were bluffing, weren't you? I guess you got me. Well, what do you actually want? Why did you go to such trouble to talk to me? You want to get to the Winter Sea Slide? Where's your hidden route to the cave? I don't want to say that we know about the route. Oh, that? Well, sure, why not? I've already given away too much. I do know a hidden route to the Sea Slide Cave. I knew it. But if you want to know, it'll cost you. I mean, we've got to pay money. You want to strike up a deal. Yeah, let's not spend money if we don't have to. Of course, I'm not the one to give away my services for free. I'm a mercenary, you see. I'll only take you to the sea slide if you pay to hire me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn how to make myself comfortable with this. Hopefully by tomorrow I have a better solution, but so far so good. 3,000 ought to do it. What? That's extortionate. If anything, that's cheap. I'm highly capable. What? What if we didn't have this money? Wait, do you have a moment? I have a confession to make. I don't, have any money from this time. So I'm actually kind of broke. Well, more like totally penniless. I know I look well put together, but I'm actually struggling. It never occurred to me that time travelers would have money problems, but it makes sense come to think of it. Sorry, I won't be much help here. Well, my price is 3,000 early. You're gonna pay or not? Pay up, refuse. Fine. Let's pay up. You pay the man in black clothing 3,000. Oh my gosh, this city just keeps taking money away from me. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll escort you whenever you're ready. Just say the word. My name is Braka, by the way. Try not to forget it. Braka, join your party. Okay. I hope he teaches me how to be whatever it is that he is. Because it's pretty cool. V's meeting with Braka awakens hidden powers. You acquired the Avenger job class. Oh, there we go! A job with long-range physical attacks. It uses skill to switch between healing fire and ice damage enemies. I see. That's actually kind of cool. Here. Ready to go? Ready. Yes. We are ready. Okay, let's move. I think this is the entrance to the dungeon, I guess. Wait, we're going right this second. Yep. The secret store runs pretty deep. There's a small underground passage that runs just above it. Is that dangerous? You live in a place like that. Yeah, imagine that being your home. Why? Do you think that's weird? Besides, we can't hope to get anywhere without facing a little danger. Wait just a second. There's no way the Order wouldn't fill that tunnel right away. Nah, don't worry. Nobody in the Order knows about this relic. I think it was made by people planning to rebel against the Order. Talk? Like that is now long dead, though. And no one would use it now anyway. The whole place looked like it could collapse any moment. Even if they did suspect someone of sneaking in there, I think they'd be too scared to follow them and find out. Did you say collapse at any moment? Yeah, I don't like that. I'm sure that's just a deterrent. Raka said he uses this route all the time, so I'm sure it's safe enough. Wait, why does she trust him? Is that not weird? The girl's got a point there. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, okay, so I guess this is gonna be the dungeon. We're here. That was easier than expected. That's because I'm always running around in here. A novice would be in for a world of hurt, though. A world of hurt? If we can get to the sea slide from here, we should hurry. Yeah, I don't know how much time we have left. Right. Rock, I'm counting on you to fulfill what we paid you to do. What do you mean, we? If I remember right, it was your friend that paid me. Well, I was speaking on V's behalf. Sure, what she says, but I wouldn't say something like that. Looks like they can speak on their own behalf. Don't you worry, you're getting your money's worth. Either way, I've also got my own business with the Winter Sea Slide. Don't slow me down. Sorry. So, what are we even going as? We're gonna go as mage, why not? It's 10 past 6 p.m. So we're okay. We don't need to take a break. Yeah, let's just try to explore for a little bit. Check out the map. It's a shame that you can't walk around with the map turned on. You can see the mini-map, but that's pretty much all there is. So we want to fix this bridge ASAP. So this gives you a repair kit, but I don't know if we can repair it from here. I already have my repair kits. I just don't know where to go. That's a weird route, isn't it? Let's just go this way. I think it's only 7 p.m. I think we actually have plenty of time to explore. I forgot my spells.
Let's get this over.
And I forgot that we actually are quite leveled because I've been playing a lot, so I wanna get the last fairy today. That's very important to me, so I'm sure like I would like to get to the final boss of this particular chapter. Can we do this? Are we out of range?
Here I go.
I don't think so. I think we're fine.
That was a good workout.
So the combat, even though the story is very JRPG, the combat is very ARPG, and you get to also switch the weapon mid-combat, which I thought was kind of nice. It's a very nice addition. Very pretty here. I'm not sure which way we want to go. The map is not unlocked. Okay, this way. Okay, if we do this, we get to where are we? You get to actually unlock the entire map, which is just kind of what we
That
want.
was a good workout.
We're not
Thank you.
Oh my god, did I actually eat the crafting material? I did. We got the cabbage seeds, and we can't use those. So, oh, this is like a sliding thing, isn't it? Whee! Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. That is so nice. Oh wow. It's 9 p.m. also, and I've been wanting to repair that bridge. So maybe we can do that before. Oh shit. We can't do anything here. Can I, okay, maybe this way? I don't want to be out too late. I don't know when I'm gonna have it easier when it comes to that. It's gonna be 10:30 once we do this. Yes, okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna teleport home. And we fixed the bridge, so that's worth it. Tomorrow morning, when we're back, we can just start there. Okay, remove this. What did I do? Sort, okay. Move, yes, move. Yeah, let's just move all of these. A little money on ship, dry plants, they don't seem particularly useful. Cooking ingredients, deals water damage. Grows in fall and winter. What is it? Is it fall now? It's not winter, is it? Okay, it's 10:40 p.m.
See you later.
And there's a chance that we can just 99 to 2, but we have work to do. We have exactly one potato to grow. It's a lump potato. And now we can go to bed. Oh, I haven't pet my chickens. I have not pet my chickens, and I probably need to feed them also. Cotton feather, eggs. Okay, they still have food to eat. That's amazing. It's 10 past 11, and I just want to make sure I'm in bed by 12 because can you pass out if you're not? Even if you're at home? I actually don't know. But yeah, let's go to sleep. Autumn chill day. Why is it autumn chill day? Oh, we actually leveled up. Nice. 10k. We had 15. Words, father left. Okay, there's a letter from press also. we can check out. We have a lot of these side quests that are now developing, and I just want to pick them up and not worry about them right now. Because
See you later.
we are still going to. Do we actually? No, let's not pick up anything right now. I'm just going to get sidetracked. I think it's better not to do it. So let's just go outside, and maybe there's a. What is this? This a cooking ingredient? We can move that other places. This is a ship energy money when shipped. When shipped. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Honestly, it's so chill here. Oh, we should probably pet Ruby as well. I'm not sure how this relationship with Ruby works. Let's see if we can use this to teleport to the sea slate. No, this just teleports us to the biome. And I doubt I have any plants that will actually grow within like 1 day in the biome. Probably not. Where are we off to? I love how more and more of the map unlocks for you. Like day after day, it's so nice. Okay, we didn't get to save anywhere else. So we're just gonna continue with the MSQ. This dungeon will probably take a few in-game days to go through. But we did repair the bridge yesterday, so that was meaningful progress, if there was ever any. This. Cute, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna go this way. I'm just gonna continue discovering the map. Okay, is this do I have to like position myself to be able to pick this up? Seems like it. This is so cool. I love this zone. Whee! It's actually kind of gorgeous.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
She thinks that this is nothing but a workout, apparently. Question, what is this? Something shiny catches your eye in the ice. It could be some kind of rare material. Break the ice and get it. Yeah, sure, but it's probably a monster, isn't it? You hit the ice trying to break it. You succeed in breaking it, but a shard flew into your leg. Your health decreased, but from ice you received a gold ore. Okay, that's useful. I assume. Oh, so this is like super slippery as well. I don't know if I'm over leveled for this zone. I don't think so. What's nice is that it's very early in the morning, and we just have the entire day to explore. I think they're susceptible to ice, it seems.
That was a good workout.
Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna go left or... Let's go up first, because that seems to be the wrong way, and we want to go to the wrong... Oh, we can't go up there because of the slippery thing. Never mind. Never mind, I guess we can go straight. Can I somehow stop the slippery thing? It's very fun and satisfying, but... Oh, look at that. Oh, this is so pretty. Wow. This is actually unexpectedly pretty for a dungeon. So, okay, there's a chest here, so you gotta be careful. I'm not sure if we can fall off of this, but I'm just like practicing not to. I think we might be able to, and I don't want it to happen because we really need this. What did we get? Okay, we got ore. Yeah, I don't want to experiment with potentially falling down. I don't know if we can climb up. But we'll probably drop down at some point. Oh, we got to repair this as well. Great. We have 9 of the repair kits. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we got the seeds. Play, and so we'll be able to go bridge into finishing this. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the fear.
That thing is terrifying.
This one?
Curiosity will be the death of us.
This one we are not equipped to deal with. Oh my god. It's gonna attack us, isn't it? Never mind. We actually managed. We actually managed to go through it. Perfect. And I keep forgetting like what to press. So playing a few games at the same time sometimes has you like not really knowing what to like which buttons to press after you've come back to the game after like a few days of not playing it. But it's nice to get new crafting materials at least. They'll help with cooking because I want to do those collectibles as well. And will probably help with equipping the farm. Especially once we're through the... Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah! Oh, I have to get out of here. Second. Okay, sorry about that. So there's like a question mark. Are we interested in exploring this whatsoever? Normally I wouldn't be, but I think we have enough time. It's only like 2:20 p.m. A gentle stream of spring water trickles down a wall of ice. The chilled water looks cool and refreshing. Drink the spring water? I'm not sure about this, but yeah, sure. You scoop some up in your hands and take a sip. The cool, refreshing water quenches your thirst. Your stamina replenished. Okay, not often does it happen that you are rewarded for doing any of these question mark thingies. Normally it's like a monster attacking you or whatever, but from time to time, there's from time to time you can benefit from it. Okay, what do we get? Hermit's root. Is that a seed? That better be a seed. I don't think there's a need to target these whatsoever.
That thing is terrifying.
That thing is terrifying. Oh no, go away. It's level 43. It's just going to go ahead and wreck us if we fight it. Is it following us? It's not following us. So these normally you just avoid because technically you are just vastly under leveled more often than not. Unless you're like in a lower level zone where you can go and farm them. I think there's even an achievement to kill all of the like 24 types of fear, I suppose. And fear are those big monsters. So you can do that as a post game and just challenge yourself a little bit and whatnot. Okay, so there's this doll thingy that I have no clue how to pick up. There's no way to actually repair the bridge or anything like that. Okay, so this thing goes like that. Is it gonna come back for me? Or can I just like... Can I just like go... Oh my god! Oh no. Go away. And this is also slippery. Ew. Okay, we're fine. And we get to save here. I did not want to deal with that. Activated a 2 devices like cave, midpoint. Okay. Can we, do I have any food whatsoever? Take a break. You don't have any... What? I don't have any items? That's not true. I have items, but apparently those are not good. A drink. I need something that also replenishes stamina. This is just 600 HP. Is that all I have when it comes to juices? 700 HP, removes continuous damage.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess I'll just use this. El Chicos Juegos RD, hello and welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good start of your weekend. What's up? Oh, I don't know where you're using your emotes from, but for some reason I can't even see them in the chat. It's like a bunch of little squares. Alright, I guess this is our save point. Wait. What is it? Is there something up ahead? Probably. Yep. Oh, it's like a mini boss fight, and they are not friendly. What is that? Some kind of mercenary instinct. You can say that. We'll need to defeat whatever they are if we want to go any further. Yeah, I still can't see anything. I'm not sure. Are you using a font that's not supported by the browser or whatever? Can I? Oh, now I'm charmed. I forgot to. Is there like. There isn't dodge. There's just like. Okay, so I have freeze damage. A little bit of it, at least. Okay, I think we're still fine. Oh, why am I getting charmed like that? Like, we're okay. We're honestly not going to die. Well, welcome! Thank you for your support. I appreciate it, and I hope you're enjoying the content. Do you speak English, by the way? We normally tend to keep it in English. I do understand a bit of. I'm going to assume that would be Spanish. I do understand a bit of it, but don't test my Spanish. We did it. No, we haven't yet. But is it just alive? Oh my gosh. He's like a machinist, kind of. This isn't good. Wait, what's he referring to? What isn't? Was that some kind of war cry? What's... We probably don't have the time to stand around to discuss it. Oh no! What? What am I supposed to do? Hold on just a minute. This hardly seems fair. It called its friends for help, huh? Who would have thought it was this popular? Is this for us? We were doomed from the start. Yes! This is not fair! Stand aside. What? We get help? That's gorgeous! Who's there? It's too dangerous. I think that might be Shrika, right? You should work on your manners. Or is that the unicorn? Never mind. It is Shrika. It is you. When I was told there were intruders, I didn't expect them to be you. Why are you here? Did we not tell her that we were intruders? I think that was our mock answer from the beginning. We're here to save a great fairy. We have business with the sea slide. Honestly, we don't really know what we're doing. I'm just gonna go with the sea slide. The sea slide, you're up to something, aren't you? Sister Shrika, regardless of what it is, they have no permission to be here. We must capture them and put them to trial. That's savage. What? Right. Permission. Do you ever get tired of listening to yourselves? And where do you guys get off anyway? Are you the Grand Keepers of the Sea Slide or something? We are not. The Sea Slide is beyond all human understanding. It watches over us and all we do. What a primitive notion. Do you think it's some sort of god? You know God doesn't exist, right? Oh wow. That's really out there. The truth will be revealed one day. And what will you do when the scales are ripped from your eyes? Sister Shrika, His Eminence has ordered us to capture the intruders. You're right. Understood. Take them away. Wait, what? Why did they save us then? No! Oh, they're just gonna take us back to the city. Begin the Inquisition. Oh my gosh. Okay, there goes our expedition for today. What? Bring the prisoners over here. That's a ball of annoyance. What? Did we really treat prisoners this badly way back then? All we did was enter that cave. At least we're being tried together. How is this? What? How is this good? Oh, those emotes are working. I don't know what the other ones were, but these ones are. This is all theatrics. They're just making an example out of us. Can't stay cooped up in a place like this. Are we gonna fight them? And where is Braca? I looked away for 1 second and he was gone. His Most Reverend Excellency Siegfried, Patriarch of Argene. Wait, where did we hear that name before? Yeah, those don't work. So what's the Patriarch? He's the reason we are in this mess. Is that Shrika beside him? Shrika will defend us? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But she, I don't know, seems more submissive than anything when she's around that guy. She's one of the order, isn't she? I wouldn't go getting my hopes up if I were you. Silence. Oh, blessed stone of seasons, in your grace we judge these lost souls, as the sea slide doth desire it. Switch around. Let us begin. Inquisitor, lay out their sins. Oh wow. Your Eminence, the sinners were apprehended within the Divine Sea Slide Cave. They are to be tried for the defilement of such hallowed ground. Footprints indicate their intention was to reach the center of the cave, the seat of the Stone of Seasons. They are no ordinary villains. It is believed their intentions were indeed evil in nature. I see. A question to the accused. What were you hoping to achieve at the center of the Divine Sea Slide Cave? Well, we'll have to be careful about how we choose to answer. To investigate the sea slide to rescue a great fairy, we can't say. We can't say because they're going to be suspicious. Let's see, to rescue a great fairy. That sounds innocent enough, doesn't it? I mean, to suggest there's a creature that has lived alongside the Stone of Seasons that we do not know about. Mayhap we are being fed the delusions of a megalomaniac. That in itself is another great sin. Oh my gosh, I tried my best. Their guilt seems evident. Let us call upon witnesses who can testify the weight of the defendant's sins. We call forward the first witness. Come on. That's not fair at all, is it? That is not fair. I saw it. I saw it all. They're whispering and scheming in the shadows. I saw them pay a man who was concealed in the darkness. Oh my gosh, I did pay him! But I didn't... What? I didn't mean to... Make no mistake, you were making some evil, devilish deal. That sucks. That's everything I saw. Next witness to the stand. So what we did in the game actually did influence this. That's crazy. I was guarding the Divine Sea Slide Cave. They were present when the insurgent broke in, but... I'm the intruder. Oh god, come on! The sinner confessed right then and there. To be able to confess without any hesitation shows the absence of guilt. Truly wicked indeed. Come on! That's not fair! How am I being blamed for all of this? That's all I have to say. I thought it wasn't gonna matter. Our final witness come forward. Oh, is that the guy who I stole the flower from? Of course. Forgive me for I have sinned. It was when I dropped my floss indulgentia that I witnessed the sinners. Come on. This is beyond unfair, isn't it? Thievery. Those sinners wish to steal my floss indulgentia. That is the end of my account. What's going on? They're bending the truth in order to paint us as some utter villain. Well, the problem is all of these things are true. It has become clear that the depths of their sins are far worse than we could have possibly imagined. Your evidence. Yes, my child. Should we not allow the sinners a chance to defend themselves against these accusations? We mustn't simply assume everything the witnesses have said is true. There shall be no need. Or do you believe the word of a sinner to weigh more than that of a custodian of the floss indulgentia? With all due respect, a floss indulgentia should not change someone's social standing. Nor do I believe it should absolve anyone of their sin. Shrika, you are tired. Please rest once the decision has been concluded. His Eminence will deliver his verdict. Yes, the sins of these criminals are abundantly clear. Not content enough to defile sacred drowned, they chose to cast suspicion and even petty theft. I did do it. Oh. There is but one punishment fitting for those beyond the Holy Mother's mercy. Execution? No, you can't. We didn't do any of those things. You have to listen to us. I don't know if I'm gonna say the right thing though. Uh-oh. Oh, we are in trouble. Can we fight them? To the dungeons with you. Is there a way this could have been avoided? It feels like there could have been a way. Now I'm in prison. Great. This is wild. My farm is going to wither. Being incarcerated is quite a rare experience. By the way, I don't mean to come across as naive. Execution means they're going to kill us, right? It doesn't have a different meaning in this age. I can't believe I'm gonna die like this. I'll never make it back to my own time after all. Sorry, wrapped up in this. We gotta find a way out. Yeah, it is my fault. I did say all these things and did all these things. But you didn't force me into anything. I was the one who insisted we investigate the sea slide so I could return to my own time. Ah, now that it's come to this, I can't help wishing I'd spend more time with my mom and dad. Aw. Was your mother like? Were you close with your family? I think she had someone mention that she was. Not that I wasn't close to them. Still, that's a strange question to ask at a time like this. Like, what else are we supposed to talk about? Whatever. We're probably going to die here anyway. We weren't what you would call a normal family, even in my time. We were both researchers. Of course, it was only natural that I ended up becoming a researcher too. I was even hailed as some kind of child prodigy, although that in itself is a bitter memory. There were some who would say I only rode on my parents' coattails. It's not that we weren't close, I just kind of distanced myself from them. You know, we used to go on family vacations and do all kinds of fun things together when I was small. What kind of things do you do for fun? Yeah, I want to hear more about those vacations. Well, I didn't have much time for that kind of stuff as I got older since I was always doing research. And I still remember going to theme parks as a family when I was younger. That's actually very sweet. And we're getting to kind of know this side of her as well. My heart pounding on a roller coaster, seeing the lights at the closing parade. It was like some magical dream world. I was always pestering my parents to ride the same coaster over and over, and I would refuse to leave when the park closed. I even climbed to the top of a tower. My mom was so mad. Those are the only happy childhood memories I have. They're what kept me going even after the horrible disaster. What? What disaster? There was a cataclysm that kick-started the death of our planet. I've been researching a way to fix it. That's why it's so important for me to get back to my own time, you see? Oh, I see. Well, the story is actually so good. Also, gaming, welcome back. if you were not, and the story is actually so nice. And people normally assume that it's just like tending to your crops and whatnot, but like the JRPG part of it is just so nice and satisfying. Have you played through it? So I can't die here. Like I'm actually just fully wrapped up in the story. Like yeah, combat is nice, the farm is nice, but the story is just so great. There must be something we can do about that prison guard. I'm on day 23. I see. I see. Yeah, I spend a lot of days just doing the farm, like off screen, because off stream I tend to do these like non-story things. So I'm much further ahead when it comes to days. But in the story I'm only like chapter 3, so we might be around, a similar point. What chapter are you, by the way? Is this spoiler for you? So you're up for execution too, eh? You mean to say there are others being executed too? Like, who else is... Yep. I think the plan is to execute all the worst offenders in one foul swoop. If you'll excuse the pun. Oh my god. One foul swoop. So, do they use a guillotine or should we expect the gallows? Heck if I know. I just hold the keys. All I know is you get taken to the Divine Sea Slide Cave. Oh, so you might just get taken to where we need to be. What? Speaking of which, there's been a lot of your type turning up here recently, giving me all this extra work to do. It's been this way ever since the Temple Indulgentia was established. Things were nice and quiet before. The temple and this flower. What is it with that anyway? The Claus Indulgentia. Or that, it's in the name, an indulgence. It absolves the wearer of any sin they may have committed. That's elitist. According to the patriarch, pietas came about because humans were horribly sinful creatures. But by wearing the Claus Indulgentia, we can absolve ourselves of those sins and keep that dreadful season at bay. That is absurd. That is absurd, because the season has been coming. I suppose everyone here believes in that maniacal nonsense. If you're calling them delusions, you're wrong. The patriarch has his oracle. They speak only the truth. Which is exactly what someone with megalomaniacal tendencies would say. Jeez. I wish someone would absolve me of this idiot. What did you just say? Like, are we actually, like, is this the dialogue that we're having when we're trying to not get ourselves executed? Nothing. I'm talking to myself. You know, if you just accepted his truth and more Claus Indulgentia, you wouldn't be in this situation, right? Yo, we tried. We really did try. What missed? Oh, you mean what you missed? No, nothing in particular. I was just basically progressing through the cave, and this is like the, I guess, culmination of the story of like this final zone of chapter 3, which should be pretty satisfying from what I see. I bet you want one now, don't you? Like, we've been wanting one for a while. Yeah, probably. Figured as much. I can see it in your eyes. You want a Claus Indulgentia, and I'm in a position to be able to help you. You see, I've actually got a fair few of them, and I'll be willing to give you one for a price. They don't go for cheap, mind, but you'd be able to overturn your death penalty if you had one to hand. So let's see. Buy one, don't buy one. Oh, this city! Sure, I'll buy one, I'll try. Don't bother, the flower really isn't worth it. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we should have expected that he was going to show up at some point. Okay, sorry. Braca, where the hell have you been? I should be asking the same thing. You know you're dealing with order missionaries, right? There's no use in sticking around if one of them crosses your path or you end up here. Came back to save us. How did you get in here? Yeah, how did he? I wouldn't go that far. I just heard your familiar voices echo through the underground passage. Is that near here? Yeah? Looks like my guess about it being built by order insurgents was right on the money after all. It's connected to this very dungeon. I didn't even know this route existed until now anyway. Still, I'm glad you're here. Thank you, Braca. You're a pretty good escort. Yeah, definitely. This is well worth his money, apparently. The deal was to take you all the way to Seaslife. Remember, you get what you paid for. There's no need to hang around here any longer. I say it's time for a prison break. See, I did not know that we were going to get to do this today. That's awesome. We're clear of the dungeon. What now? Oh. Is it really collapsing? They did mention something like that. Is this it? Is the passage finally collapsing? I don't want to be buried alive. Alright, calm down. No, we're going to panic as well. Neither do I. Yeah, I do enjoy Joe Cat videos. I love them. I just wish I could like watch more of them with actual understanding, because I have played like Dungeons and Dragons a few times, but I've never been like such a hardcore player to actually understand like all of his other content. I've mostly watched like Final Fantasy XIV stuff, but that was fun. We're fine. That rumble came from somewhere near the surface. I found him due to him dating a YouTuber that I love. Oh, that's actually an unconventional way to find Joe Cat, considering Joe Cat is pretty huge. I did not know that. What a trivia. Something's probably happening at the Holy Capital. Let's go take a look. Okay, and that is, I'm going to assume that is near the entrance. How do I, oh, there we go. I was about to say, how do I get myself out of here? Oh, okay, so we are actually near his house. The story from this particular city has been very satisfying. Middle-aged woman says, "Oh my, isn't Doxa over that way? Is that the village?" Hmm, you're absolutely right. I've never seen an avalanche like that. It's just as the oracle foretold. A great calamity will befall Doxa. What if it's like a monster and we get to fight them and we get to like redeem ourselves or something? Oracle saved us. Looks like the oracle's predictions about a great calamity came true. The oracle, huh? The oracle of the patriarch was right. Come, we should get baptized as well. Yeah, you're right. Wait, are they gonna see us? Are we gonna be in trouble? Is no? That secret field's getting just what he wanted. At this rate, everyone in the holy city will be walking around with one of those false indulgentia. What's with the red one you're wearing? What do you know about those flowers? Yeah, she does have one, doesn't she? I was wondering the same. Oh, never mind. It's him. I was wondering the same thing. You seem to know a great deal about them back in the dungeon. I thought you had business with the sea slide. I'm not prying into your business. Maybe you shouldn't pry into the business of others. My duties are done for today. I'm going back to my hideout. If you wish to return to the sea slide, then call on me again another day. I did see Joka's girls video. It was amazing. Which one is that? Is it just unrelated to any of the games? Because I could be that I missed it if it was not like Final Fantasy or just random. Okay, so we actually have to go home to do this. Great. He's hiding something. But we can deal with that later. For now, let's do as he said and split up. Sure. Let me see. Wait, split up, just like that. Okay, so it's 7:50 p.m. What we should do is we should see if we have any new seeds to plant, like the seeds that are winter. Or maybe our garden has produced something. No? How about the water biome? I don't know when these plants actually, happen. Yes, let's work there. Okay. So what's happening here? Oh, I have to actually, okay, participate in this. Great. Honey flower and nectarine. Okay, so these are going to be here. You missed some combat, I suppose. I'm not sure when you were around. It was just like dungeon stuff. That basically me just like clearing out that cave, but I think we're gonna go back there now. Ingredients, yes, let's put all of these back. I don't know what I'm gonna do with an egg, but let's put it back. Year scrolls in fall and winter, spring, summer, and fall. Is it fall? Celebrates. I think it is fall. So let's go back and actually grow these on the farm. It's 8:20 p.m. I think we have plenty of time to do it. Now that we're here, it's kind of nice to get the crafts. Get the crafting materials as well. Farm, yes. Okay, so okay, this sprinkler is almost full, but we also only have one of these potatoes. What else do we have? We have 4 of these stellar seeds. What I want to do is I kind of want to plow this land. Like this. And like this. Is it like this? Do I just get to press it? I think so. There's a Switch game where being a better farmer helps combat. Rune Factory. Honestly, I've never played Rune Factory, and I don't own a Switch. But there are things about the farm that when you grow them, they do help you in combat. For example, you can grow better food that helps you in battle and gives you additional stats and such. if that's kind of what you're referring to. There's you can obviously you can get more money, and with more money you can get better upgrades or whatever. So yes, there's actually plenty of ways to benefit from growing the crops. I find it satisfying. It's a neat little system where you get to do it and you are rewarded, but at the same time you don't really have to. Okay, we're gonna move these sort it out like that. Okay, and I'm gonna leave the mailbox for now. Uh, because
Welcome back.
because I don't want to get sucked into the side quests at the moment. Do we have anything here? Not really. We didn't get to do anything. I just want to unlock that last ferry today. That would be very satisfying. I'm just gonna go to bathroom. One game I wish I had better farming with Nier. Oh, I'm actually playing Nier Replicant right now for the first time. I just got through the first ending. We'll probably be playing it tomorrow as well. So I'm not sure what the purpose of farming is, but I haven't farmed yet. I played through like the first playthrough. I haven't farmed yet, and I'm gonna guess that it is to make the money so that I can buy those weapon upgrades. Or am I wrong? Or is there like another purpose for it or whatever, like achievements and whatnot? So yeah, I'm very new to like the actual Nier system. I know that there's like fishing and farming and whatnot. I've never been to my own farm in Nier. I don't know, embarrassing really. I will be right back. Just have to go to bathroom, and I think I might just make some coffees. I'll be gone for like a couple of minutes because I don't want to get sleepy as I want to do a lot of this stuff today. So I'm gonna yet again try and leave this here somewhat safely so it doesn't like drop. But if I'm in the bathroom and I hear it dropping, I will know exactly what happened. This cannot stay here like this. Okay, I think it should be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. We should be okay. I will be right back. Okay, and then I'm still figuring out my setup, so I am sorry for all the technical weird things today that we're experiencing. I do want a second coffee. Honestly, I had such an exhausting day, and it wasn't just physically exhausting. It was very tough, and I know that the lack of coffee is not my issue per se, but I'm still like making it, hoping that it will just, I don't know, make me feel better because coffee does, it does make you feel better if anything because of its magical taste. I do like the taste of coffee. Um, See, in this setup, I don't really have anywhere to like put my feet, but I will figure this out by tomorrow. I think I will have a better idea of where I want to put my stuff. The one with farmer is the one with the dad and his daughter. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Is that what you're referring to, Tanir? The coffee is the lifeblood of gamers, that and energy drinks. Honestly, I used to overindulge in energy drinks, like, I don't know, way long ago, probably before I had my kid. But then when I had my kid, I was on a long break because pregnancy and then like breastfeeding and all of that. I didn't drink any of these things, and I kind of stopped wanting them, I guess. And every time I do drink an energy drink these days, it's like when I really feel like I have to, and I really want to pull something off. Uh, and I think it was a good way for me to like get myself like detached from them. I used to drink a lot of them, and I don't know how I didn't like damage myself in the process. I hope I didn't. I hope I had nothing lurking or whatever. That would be scary. But yes, I think in the long run, that period of time when I was like just eating healthy and doing all these things, it did help me like realize that some of these things I should like keep as habits, and that was one of the things that I've successfully kicked out of my life, and I'm very happy about that. I do still drink coffee. I can't live without coffee for sure. Oh, you're a nurse. Oh, I see. I see. With our crops, okay, we got some money, but I don't know. Like this city is making me feel like we actually need money to be able to progress through the quest, which is not something that I've felt in any of the other cities that we've been progressing through. Is this something that I should be checking up? No, not really. There's nothing new. Maybe there's crops
care out there.
that have finally decided to. No, this is just wheat. What is this? Onion. Okay, all of these crops, all of these crops actually take a long time to grow. So I'm not too worried. I'm just gonna go and try to do the main quest right now. They did kind of stop us and send us back home, so I'm not sure if it's too early to go to Argene, but I think considering that there is a quest again, I guess that we can, I don't know, we can come back and just do it. Huh? Wait, what's happening? Is it me or is it eerily quiet? You too. Yeah, there's no music anymore. We should go, we. Yeah, because we escaped from prison. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Excuse me? Then why are you here? Where are your friends? I don't want to call them. Well, the Holy Capital is completely empty. Their sites. What about the dungeon? Nothing. Aside from the escaped convicts here, all the other sinners have vanished. How could this be? What the hell happened? Ah, well, where to begin? To cut straight to the point, every devout in the city disappeared overnight. He's right, civilian and priest alike. I think we're all that's left. That sucks. Oh, I wanted to select the other one. I accidentally clicked, actually. We searched everywhere inside the city. All that's left is the Divine Cease-like Cave. I guess we have to go there. You think so too, huh? What does that mean? Why do you say that? They tightened security at the entrance, and even missionaries were forbidden entry, but the priest there was acting strange. He just kept mumbling, saying we weren't allowed in over and over. It's like they were possessed. I've only been a priest for a year, but to refuse a missionary like Shrika, that's shady to me. But it's not like we can get in there and see for ourselves. And let's use the hidden route. Yeah, well now we know about one. So yeah, I definitely need a better system for this. But for today, I'll live. I'll live. I have not figured it out. I really want to tell them. What am I saying? Of course you do. What hidden route? If you didn't promise to cooperate, oh, I didn't. I clicked accidentally. I didn't get to read. Cooperate with you. Don't make me laugh. Wait, Sides. There's really isn't any other way. Fine. If you want to join hands with blasphemers, then go right ahead. But Sides, Shrika, what do you want to do? Will you come with us? I want to treat her as a human being because she doesn't seem to be treated like one. No, this isn't a time for uncertainty. Please show me the way to this hidden route of yours. Alright, let's hurry and find Raka. Okay, let's go back to this Batman cave. Where is the entrance? Oh, there we go. I love how there's like the sound of moving shelves as well. So you came after all. I was wondering what. Oh, he's not going to be happy about that. Pardon my intrusion. Oh, this is an interesting home. Maybe. You brought a missionary here. What, are you selling me out now? Calm down, we're working together. It's time to atone for your sins. I'm not going to say that. Let's just say we're working together. That's right. Call it something like a ceasefire. Let's get to the point. Yeah, it's like we actually brought her to the hideout. Did you know? Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Explain the situation to Brotka. Okay, so what is going on? Still can't say it's enough to make me start trusting a missionary. What about you, Shrika Viramand? Since we're all cooperating now, why don't you tell us what you know? Thank you. No, I appreciate that, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've been working a lot on this particular channel. Like as you're watching on Twitch, you probably don't notice it, but I also multi-stream and I stream on my YouTube channel, which is V Plays, and that's my secondary channel. So for months, I've been trying to grow it. Apart from my Final Fantasy one, which is monetized, this one actually isn't. So for months, I've just been like trying to get that one partnered as well, and I think I'm well on my way. But at the same time, it really does help. Like these little bits help because working on a new YouTube channel to get it monetized is actually a lot of free work in a way, and I appreciate it because I'm still actually harboring some hope that I'll be able to go to Germany, as there's an event that I'd like to attend next week, but it's just been like the bus fare and the motel and everything. It's just like the prices are just outrageous, and I'm still like scrambling to get myself just to the point that I can go. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, but yeah, definitely like all the support that I receive is hopefully going towards that. It's actually Square Enix plays event where you get to go, and it's a free event itself. It's just the ride that costs. You get to play some of the new games for early access. Like there's gonna be Forspoken and Crisis Core, which I'm really excited to just get a little bit of an early sneak peek into. And there's all these games like Star Ocean Divine Force, Harvestella, Life is Strange, Near Automata. What else do they have? Like all of the ones that were published recently. I do believe that there's Triangle Strategy there also, and like pretty much everything that happened. So I've been trying to get myself to the event. It's next Friday. But I've been a little a little shaky on that field still, trying to get myself there. So I just want to say thanks, that if I do go, know that that your contributions will will go towards that fun. I really hope I do get to go. It's been stressful because today I was just like sitting, and I'm about to call it quits, but there's still a little bit of hope that I'll do it, because I also tutor on the side, and I've been trying to to have my classes organized better, in this next week, so that I can like use the money to to spill into that, and it's a whole thing. But yeah, thank you. Anyways, sorry for the little bit of a backlog story, but that's pretty much the way it is now for me. It is rude to assume. Don't play coy. I mean, to tell me you heard nothing standing near Ziegfeld all this time. His Eminence. Yes, perhaps I did. What do you mean by that? There's a pretty big chance that Ziegfeld is responsible for whatever's happening right now. I agree. His Eminence has forbidden entry into the Divine Seaside Cave. Not to mention, his visits to it have become more frequent as of late. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. He must be hiding something in there, and I bet it's tied to the sudden disappearance of everyone in town. That patriarch is up to no good. I always thought it was suspicious. Yeah, definitely, definitely. And I think honestly, like recently being on Hive really helped me connect with people better in a way that I just get to just express myself a lot better through like longer posts and such. And it's been really worthwhile, because I feel like I'm actually making friends rather than just like using Twitter to, I don't know, announce like when I'm going live or whatever. So Hive from that point of view has been more satisfying. And yeah, when it comes to me talking about this stuff, I like to be very transparent with like where the money is going. As someone who's doing this full time, I think it's my responsibility to do it, and people know that it goes towards bills and the rent and everything. And apart from that, whenever I have like a project that I'm kind of fundraising for or whatever, I like to be open about it, because I don't know. I think it's just a, I don't know, in my opinion, a good way to to maintain an open relationship with with people who do support. So you can always expect that from me. I'll always like talk about like whenever something is going on, and whether I'm diverging any of my funds that I received through support into something like that. But what do you think? Shrika has something on your mind. Yeah, she seems a little I can't believe that his eminence would do something iniquitous to his own followers. Not after he took in Sides and I when we were orphaned and alone. So he's like father to you. Yes, you could say that. You may not be tied by blood. No, it's because you're not that your debt to him must feel immeasurable. You're probably in for a bumpy ride. If you don't feel ready to face the patriarch, then you can stop now. Nobody will blame you. I wonder if we're actually just close to the end of the dungeon, or if we have more. No, I can't stop here. I'm a missionary. I follow the dogma of the Holy Mother. For her, I will exterminate anything that brings harm to the order. Even if that threat is the patriarch, I will be the one to stop him. It was he who raised me. He is like my own father. If I had better internet in my area, I'd be streaming. I get that. I get that. And I think there's a massive misconception about streaming just being for like work or whatever. It's like streaming is totally fine if you just want to, play some games and talk to people about those games. It's just like a lovely way to make a window into your life and just let other people in for a little bit. I think people are really overly consumed with just everyone having to make it a career. You don't have to do it as a career. It can just be like a hangout place or whatever. I mean, yeah, I'm a full-time content creator, but I'm not a full-time streamer. I stream a little bit. Well, not a little bit. I do try to stream daily, but it's mostly like I don't stream for longer than, I don't know, 2 or 3 or maximum like 4 hours or whatever. And my full time content creation is mostly like editing videos, doing like YouTube stuff, and other other social medias and whatnot. So I try to focus on that. And streaming is the fun part. Streaming is when you get to sit like this and actually get to know people. It was he who raised me. He is like my own father. That is why it must be me who puts an end to his wrongdoing. I wonder if he's like the final boss. I believe that the one duty a child has to their parents. Fair enough. But don't push yourself too hard. I can't have you getting in the way. Okay, B. I think we've said all there is to say. Time to head into Divine Seaslight Cave. Join your party, okay. Oh, awesome. Is she a healer? I wonder. Like to encourage people and make their day better. You're actually very good at that. Just letting you know. He's meeting with Shika and his hidden powers require the Pilgrim job class. What is a Pilgrim? Job that wields a magic blade for physical and magic attacks. It can learn a wide range of attacks and create fields that inflict damage. Would that be like kind of like Red Mage in Final Fantasy? I'm not sure. We go to the deepest point in the Divine Seaslight Cave. Honestly, this feels like we've been getting dangerously close to the resolution of this story. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? Wait, are we supposed to go in here? How do I get to the cave? Was I not just there? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the actual entrance that is within this place. I see. Or not. Enter. Oh, there we go. There we go. Go to the deepest point. I think I can teleport very far. This is the midpoint. Okay, maybe there's like another part of the dungeon that we get to explore before actually going there. I think we got stopped here last time. Yeah, because there were these enemies that we were fighting there. I see. So we have this like last zone to go through, and in case you missed the combat, you're gonna get to see that now. So whenever you change the class, which you can do during the combat or not. Right now I have like 3 of them picked, but there's like 15 jobs or whatever. Your outfit also changes, which is actually kind of nice. This is something that I call Bard Sage thing, but it's more like a Bard. This is something that I would call a Gunbreaker, but it's also like a warrior. And what I was previously equipping was Mage. So yeah, there's like obviously difference in spells, but difference in appearance as well, which I thought was pretty cool. This is... Okay, this is where we'll repair the bridge, hopefully. Soon-ish. And let's just deal with everyone. Oh, they're actually very weak to this. I didn't know that. Do we get to repair? Or is this just a descent point? Let's go down here. I'm not sure what this... Oh, this is so pretty. Whee! Very nice. Okay, so this is closed off. I'm not sure what direction I'm going in. I think if we go down here, we're just like entering deeper into the cave without really hurting ourselves in the process. So this is where we can climb up. I don't understand why this particular shortcut exists. Here's where we can climb and pretty much go back. That's strange. I thought that there was gonna be something there. Like, did I miss it, or? I don't think so. Where am I? Oh, okay, so I just basically went further. Oh, that is slippery. Whee! That's so cool. I don't think I can climb up here. It's not gonna allow me, is it? No. Whee! I'm just gonna slide down. I think I need to, like, repair a bridge or something to make it happen. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay, no combat. Sorry. Sorry, I slipped away. That's actually funny. I can't wait to see the boss. The last one was really nice. Actually, all of the bosses were so cool. Okay, here we go. I have to be careful. I don't wanna. Okay, I really don't wanna ruin this. So we didn't go left on that point. I don't even know how to how to get there. Now it feels pointless to climb up there. So I'm just gonna research further and hopefully. I'm not sure if we're done with the map. It doesn't feel like it. But at some point, like if we don't research everything, I guess I'll just go there and like post end game or whatever, post game end game, to get that figured out. Oh, why are you? Yeah, I played a little too much. No, it's not turn based. The combat is ARPG. There's no turn based, which is surprising for a Square Enix game, isn't it? No, it's just like a well, ARPG or hack and slash in a way.
Curiosity will be the death of us.
Ah, stop. Go away. These red monsters are like something that you shouldn't be touching until you can kill them. They're called fears. And you can kill a fear once you're, leveled enough. So you can, like, now I can go back to the lower level zones and actually kill some of them. But not all of them. There's an achievement to kill all of them. There's a misshapen snowball at the end of the path. Looking closer, it looks like it was meant to be a snowman. This may be a creation of one of the monsters who lives here. Take a closer look? Yeah, sure, why not? You go and take a closer look, but the snowman crumbles as you approach it. You see something shiny inside of this crumbled snowman. He received ice stone. You hear a voice from somewhere. It's a monster's voice. It looks like it's the monster that made the snowman. The monster attacks. Like, oh, the gnome made the snowman and we ruined it. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. Aww. Like there's crafting along the way. You get to pick up seeds and such. There's plenty of stuff that you do along with just fighting. That's why I loot all of them, because you can like craft different pieces of your farm with these things that you loot from them. So, and they reset daily, I believe. So whenever you go to the dungeon during the next in-game day, it can I fix this? I can't fix this. Aww. How did I fix it? Yeah, I think if I at some point go left, I'll be able to. But yeah, these are a bit low level. What I'm trying to do also is just eat some food. I want to make sure I don't die. Dying is surprisingly very, very punishing in this game. It's actually kind of insane because like it basically ends your in-game day, and you like get spawned back home. You have to pay the doctor's fee and everything, and you have to like start the exploration part from the beginning, which does suck. But you need to make sure that you ate, that you need to make sure that you're using your food buffs and everything to be able to stay alive, because the game is like really food reliant. Can't wait for the music and hybrid set up, right? That's gonna be so fun. What would be your chosen tune, if you don't mind me asking? I already have mine decided upon. If I can even set it up, I'm not sure if I can, because I don't know what they're like when it comes to in-game music. I'm not sure if I can like find that on Spotify or whatever it is. However they implement it. What is this? What in the world is this thing?
That thing is terrifying.
Search.
Curiosity will be the death of us.
What? Oh, I get to freeze that. That's so cool. I've never done that. Oh, nice. Is this gonna freeze as well? The winter sunlight activates and the environment changes. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool to go and explore everyone's music tastes. Mine is not so much of a music taste as it is just a fun tune that I enjoy, and it is the music from the boss fight from Titania in Shadowbringers. If you play Final Fantasy 14, you'll know, but I don't want to say too much to like not spoil it for people who are not there yet. But I really love that song, and that's the one that I would like to have on my profile. Ooh, let's actually fix this. Repair the ladder. It will take 1 hour. Yes, sure. Why not? Where are we and what have we yet to explore? Do I have to descend? Actually, yeah. If we go down and just go straight somehow, I think we will. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Never mind. Never mind. There's no reason to descend. Eric Boyer, hello and welcome back. How are you today? Happy Friday to you as well. What's up? Hope you're having a great beginning of the weekend. You excited? Or exhausted? Okay. I hope I get to, at some point of my life, repair that other ladder thingy. I'm actually very much looking forward to finding out what the final boss of this chapter is. Can I now repair this? I better be able to. But I'm not sure if we're going to be able to explore this dungeon fully because it's already 8 p.m. I'm willing to push it to like 10, and then I would like to teleport back. What is that? Why is that ominously looking thing over there? Is this, what is this? Okay, this looks like a place where we won't find what we're looking for, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Let's get this over with.
Honestly, when it comes to my username used to, I used to do YouTube content. Like when I had my kid, I used to write some of the, some food blogs and just just materials, books, booklets, and stuff, about food, like baby food in general, and just participate in that kind of thing. That used to be the content that I was passionate about, and I had a YouTube channel named like that, and then I slowly started diverging from there and just like coming back to uploading gaming content because I used to do gaming content before I had my son, but I thought I was done with it. It seems like I'm not. Seems like I'm not done with it. So I just decided to keep the same channel because I already had like a little bit of a little bit of audience, a little bit of stuff going on the channel, and it just kind of felt bad to abandon it all. In hindsight, maybe I should have, but then it became oh, we should teleport back home. It just became something that I identify with because because here's the thing. I like my community to be a certain way. I'm not saying that, I don't know, for some reason I don't know, collecting parents or anything like that. But like I like it that people who resonate with that, who also balance their lives between, parenting or any other responsibilities and gaming and whatnot, to feel also like there's a place for them. Because when I had my son, when I would go into like chats or whatever, I felt really disconnected in a way, I guess, from other people in the chat because it felt like I could never find a community full of people who were interested in the same stuff that I was interested in. So I guess when I went back to gaming, I didn't want to be, I didn't want to hide that part of like who I am, and I wanted to make sure that people also feel welcome. I suppose. No, I mean, it's only scary when you like listen to people who will just tell you that once you have kids your life is over. Like there's a fine balance between being selfish and just like keeping all of your interests and not caring about your children, and being caring about your children but still having like a little bit of an outlet and keeping a little bit of who you are. There's plenty of parents who still enjoy games and their kids are very well taken care of, very happy, and just just very you know like same as other kids, I suppose, because gaming is just a hobby. It's just a taboo amongst a lot of people, so that's why it makes it weird. Doing good looking at Black Friday deals on PSN. Anything that you're eyeing in particular? Like, I have no idea if I'm even looking for something. Probably not, but I don't know. Like, I haven't decided on the next game that I want to be playing. because I have so many games that I started on, and I'm probably gonna regret that in hindsight. But I just don't know what I could be investing into because I do have some like some of like the Steam wallet, money just sitting there, but I don't know what to spend it on. Honestly, don't want kids, and that's totally fine. That is totally fine. Like not everyone should should want to have kids. Like I feel like people, especially people who have kids, they can sometimes like be really, pressuring when it comes to that. Like not everyone needs to have kids. Why would everyone need to have kids, you know? Uh Return bell. Let's create some return bells so that we can actually come home. But yeah, I just decided to like when it comes to this at least to just be very open about who I am so that people I don't know like I feel like it's too much of a taboo, and I want people to know that it's okay to be both, to be paired and to also have interests of your own, and just have fun in a way that doesn't include something that people would normally think the parents enjoy. It's like knitting or whatever. It's like I don't do these things. I like to play games and that's it. And if it happens to grow into a little bit like something a little bit more, like I've been working towards content creation and whatnot, that's great. If not, it's still a viable hobby. Like why wouldn't it be? Hmm. As long as you can create a balance, as long as you're not neglecting anything from your real life, you're fine. But yeah, you want to have hobbies. Yeah, exactly. But like, you'd be surprised about like how people react to this. It's like people think, like people who don't play games, they think that every hobby except for gaming is okay to have. It's actually it's really baffling to discover how they see that. Holy capital. RNG, is this where we're supposed to go? Yes. Okay, so let's continue the story and hopefully at some point get to deal with that priest. This is a very anti-priest chapter. It's kind of like Ishgard. It's like reading a rebellion against the church and whatnot. Now let's go there and where was I? I think I was in that second section, I believe, but now we have 2 ladders repaired. Oh, Frozen Crossroads. No, actually we went further. It's like some people would, I don't know, some people go and say like, oh yeah, you're allowed to have hobbies, but, heavens forbid you decide to turn that into something more serious. It's like, because in school being called a nerd wasn't a compliment. Yeah, same for me, but I always knew I was a nerd and there was no repairing it or changing it or whatever. I shouldn't say repairing it because I don't believe it's damage. Like being alive right now for me is wonderful because I get to meet so many people who are just like-minded, and to me everyone who is a nerd is just terribly cool. And I think a lot of people feel the same way, and I'm glad that as nerds we are now more brave about who we are. My friend is a streamer and he's 57, and that's totally fine. Like I feel like age should have very little to do with all of with whatever it is that you're doing. It's like for as long as you're having fun and for as long as you're not in anyone's way with your fun, why not? And honestly, I believe that him being at that age and streaming is probably attracting the audience that wouldn't watch me or any other streamer who will feel like a child to some of these people. You know what I'm saying? Uh See, this is still like water and I can't go through here. What if I touch the sea slide again? Maybe. Maybe I can. Oh, please, please. Are you gonna allow me to?
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
So this kind of changes the environment, but I'm not sure if it really helps me right now. We froze it. And where do we want to go? I think we want to go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we did help ourselves get to this point. Now I'm very proud of being a nerd, and I think a lot of people are. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I lived a nerd. I will die a nerd, and I will have lived a good life. Uh, this is where I want to go through, but I can't. I don't seem to be able to. Oh, maybe I just have to go around with Lego games and horror stuffs. And both are very viable streaming choices as well. I mean, I know that there's been plenty of, well, not plenty, but quite a few of these streamers, like let's say World of Warcraft streamers, like very old ladies who rage on a very high level and whatnot. And I think that there's many of them, but there's a handful that really gets advertised by like Twitch and stuff to just show that there's diversity and whatnot, and that I think in a way is cool. And I honestly think that there are a lot more of them than oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die if I don't take care of myself. Did we do it? Okay, I had to like walk away to equip the juice. Because if I die, our whole exploration is over, and our day here technically would be over, which would really stink. Okay. Now, where am I off to? Can I go there? I don't think I can. Technically not something I can research. Am I gonna, like, what happens if I fall? I have no clue, but, like, I don't even want to find out anyway. Bond is gonna take some time. It's only 1:30 p.m. No, it actually didn't take time. It took... oh my gosh, I shouldn't have healed. What am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. We got the seeds, which is actually kind of nice. Seeds equals money. And seeds equals farm time. Okay, let's see where we're at and what we have here. Okay, this is the last part of this dungeon, and we either go to the next dungeon or to the final boss. One or the other, and both are fine by me. I mean, it technically isn't turn-based, but you do have choices like combat things to, like abilities to cast out. Oh my god, I'm healing again, but this time I needed to. For some reason, like I'm very keen on pressing E, and then that's how I spend way too many resources. Lost Indulgentia Flower Bed. What is this place? Oh, this might not be another dungeon. This might be just like a hallway. Let me see this. Oh wow, it's actually very pretty here. But this is where they get their flowers. What is this? The floss and Indulgentia, they're beautiful. Like, we already know that, like, we already know what it is. But they're pretty, aren't they? On the surface, sure. Shrika, did you ever ask the patriarch about these flowers? The floss and Indulgentia absolve us of our sins. Humans are born sinful creatures. Quietus was born from that sin. The flower purifies us and the land. And what happens to everyone else who doesn't live in this area, you know? The more you say it, the shadier it sounds. Of course, even his most devout worshippers didn't believe him at first. They would whisper about the strange flower the patriarch was suddenly trying to foist on people. But when the seaside changed, and calamities befell the city, people will cling to anything for salvation. Yeah, so it's like a free entrance to the heavens, I suppose. His oracle would prophesy a disaster, and just like that, it would occur. It saved hundreds of lives. In time, anyone not seen embracing the purity of the Flos Indulgentia was rumored to be tainted. People were frantic to own one, and before you knew it, the flower became more important than a prayer. But I couldn't believe that our faith would transform in such a way. I wonder if they like cost money to get. No, it's the baptism, isn't it? Faith in prayer, it buds from the wishes of the heart, not something you pin to your clothes. But what was I to do? The human heart is fickle. It's always searching for the easy solution. Meanwhile, the Flos Indulgentia spread throughout the holy city. But nobody knew its true purpose. So you're gonna finally tell us what it is, don't you? Shrika, I have one question for you. Those that have been left behind, are any of them wearing that flower? Come to think of it, no, they aren't. Anyone who hasn't been wearing the Flos Indulgentia is still in the city. How could this be? I thought as much. Do you think the Flos Indulgentia has something to do with this? If it did, explaining it here would take a horribly long time. Just go and see for yourself. All truths are waiting for you up ahead. Okay. Should I be ready for battle? Look at how pretty this is. Like, this game is actually unexpectedly gorgeous. Like, I too thought it was a farm game, but like then you like find yourself in just beautiful places like this. It's so nice. Like, holy, is it pretty. And the story is just actually so good. Okay. Shield confinement. Is this... You activated the monolite. Let me see. It's 3:20 p.m. This is another dungeon. Okay. Let me see. Oh, the golems again. I really like those. Okay, so this is a bridge that we have to repair at some point. Oh my gosh, he was right behind me. What? I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Like, I got freaked out there for a second. I think he is weak to ice damage, and I think just my generic attack would really help a lot. Like, he just like snuck up on me right there. I thought he was just gonna stand by this door. Your backpack is full. Oh no, I forgot to empty my backpack. There goes my crafting. Ew. Ew. And there's no like way to empty it, so now I just have to... What is this? Search. Flowers are blossoming all around. They seem to be growing in a conspicuous patch all concentrated around here. Examining them? No, because even if we want to pick up something, we don't have enough room in our backpack. We leave without getting any closer to the flowers. Yeah, no thanks. Conspicuous patch could probably mean that there's like a monster living down there that we are not gonna enjoy. And we're gonna get no loot out of it. So sometimes you can also choose like whether or not you want to engage in combat, which is handy. And you can collect the items that you already have in your bag, which is actually just kind of comforting. And there's jump in the game, very important. You can jump. Never thought that I would, end up saying that as as an actual game feature, but here we are. You can jump in Harvestella. I find that strangely soothing. I like to jump. How do I not fall down there? Do I have to fall down? I think I have to, but I just really want to pick up this treasure. Oh my gosh, my backpack is full. We'll come back one day, I promise. I promise. I just want to... Whee.
Let's get this over with.
There's no, like, dodge, dash, whatever. There is a skill that you can learn that is technically a dash. At the same time, it's not really that. I just really want to fix those. There's a ladder that I haven't gotten to. Wait, I have no stamina? Do I have food that replenishes stamina, or are we just screwed? What is this juice? A drink, just HP, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Removes continuous damage, 700 HP, using crafting. Is there anything whatsoever that replenishes my stamina? What if I just drink? No, it's not gonna help me. I just want to repair. Okay, maybe we don't have to. Maybe we don't have to do this. Can I just? Okay, if I freeze everything, maybe do you think I would have enough stamina to I can't repair this because it's not. Ew. Never mind. Clay, at least we can pick up because we've already picked it up, but we have no stamina whatsoever. I think I just need to teleport home. Like, what else are we gonna do? Huh. Okay. First of all, I have to empty my backpack. And then we have to craft some foods. Frozen winter on the farm. It's not winter yet, is it? Is it winter? No, it's the fall, is it? Crafting, crafting, crafting. Crafting, crafting. Cooking. I do want us cooking. Cooking, cooking. What is it now? Autumn. Okay, it's autumn. Why did I think it was winter? It's not winter. What is this? Fall. I don't like how it says both autumn and fall. That's confusing. Spring, summer, and fall. Grows in winter. Okay, we're gonna send this one to inventory. Let's see what we can cook. Maybe we can now cook food that actually gives us stamina as well. That'd be nice to have. Okay, let's cook some of these. 3 should suffice, I think, for stamina or planet. I don't know if do they give you stamina? They do, plus 50%. That's enough. It is enough. Okay, harvest one potato. Cook 30 times. Okay. We did that. Do we have any more quests? Fix 50 areas using repair kit. Okay, so we have 15 to go until the present. Fix 15 ladders. Okay, and it's 10 past 8. We have some crops that we could potentially grow. And we should, probably. I don't want them hanging around my backpack anyway. What is this one? Is this a water side? Spring, summer, fall, cave crop. Of course it's a cave crop. That's why I can't use it. But let's replenish some of our monies anyway. This one and this one. And when it comes to the crops, I will put them back into the storage. How much money do I have? Does it say? It doesn't say. How about here? No, it doesn't tell me how much money I have. And I want to buy the bigger backpack. I think that should be my next investment, to be honest. Before that, yeah, I should go and do the main quest.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Come back. Never mind. We're just gonna go to sleep. Oh, my chickens! I didn't buy the chicken feed. I should also be doing that. Okay. We have 11k. I'm not sure how expensive the backpack is. But I also need to go to the city at some point today and buy the chicken feed. Not actually chicken, but...
See you later.
See you later. Is there anything to harvest? No, not really. How about the water side? We haven't really been there. And I think after we're finished with this, we'll also have the cave thing unlocked. Honey flower is not ready yet, but these are, and these are regrowing throwable? Is that the word? Never mind. Let's just go and warp ourselves to the farm. I just want to go and do the main quest. I think we're actually pretty close to the like the end of the main storyline for this one, and that's my goal for today: to see the final boss and get to the final fairy. Very important. Can I go to the cave? No. I have to actually physically walk there. Honestly, with these 3 zones being so expensive, I have no idea what they have planned for like next few chapters, because the map doesn't like I don't know if the map is going to expand further. I'm very curious to find out like, what's going to be, you know, a part of the chapter 4 and beyond, because this seems to be a lot of content. It's like actually so much content that is wild. Please leave me alone. I'm not interested right now. Right now, what we're doing is we're trying to not spend useless stamina and time and effort, and just trying to get ourselves to the end of this dungeon, if that is in any way, shape, or form a possibility right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get in combat. There's no reason to. Yes, we're gonna receive some hits. I think that's overall far. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Was this the way to go though? Like the ice actually helps you avoid combat at times. Because you get to just like glide past them. Like so. Okay, but we are gonna go inside here. Oh, I should drink juices and such. I shouldn't be just ignoring everything.
Let's get this over with.
Because they actually do hit hard. I could have just died there. I got carried away.
You should fall back a little. Thank you. That was a good workout.
Things is a workout. Yo, these forces actually hit very hard. I've underestimated them. This is kind of cool how you can freeze everything. And if we go back here, what have we achieved? A whole lot of... Oh, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. We get to... I don't think I can repair this from this side. That sucks. I have to, like, find a way to do it. I don't get it. This is too high. Oh, this is where we were last time, when we couldn't open the chest. I see. This is the way. Sparkly powder, I don't know what that is, but we get to repair this bridge, and that's all I really care about right now. Why did I ever come here? Okay, so we have a bridge that'll take us straight here once we're done. We can't repair the staircase because we are not upstairs. Okay, but we can explore this other lovely area. We'll kill some awful giant-looking creatures.
That was a good workout.
Oh, they're actually okay. They're vulnerable to this. The dungeons are very well made. You don't really feel like it's a dungeon, but it definitely is. Do we destroy this? We have enough time. We have 2 more zombies left. And there's 2 chests, so why not? Ice stone. Snowcap, Milcam, I don't know what that is. Blueberries. I seem to be right back where I started, except that I'm not. Except that I actually get to physically climb this area. Maybe go down here. And that takes me nowhere. How about this other one? How about climbing here? And then going down here. Can I fix this? Yes. So repair it. Okay, so now we can come up there. Oh, this one's not giving up.
That was a good workout.
He always thinks that these things are a workout. Okay. I want to not be here anymore. How do I make sure I get out of here? Oh, this is the... I think this is the chest that we missed out on last time. Pepper seeds. Great. Straight and then maybe right? Yeah, I want to go across from here. Decline myself. To go there. Let's try to go there. This area is very confusing at times. Okay, this is frozen. But ew, I can't go past this. How do I make progress? There's something not right here. I'm missing something for sure. What if I just change the environment again? I can go back up, and yes, these monsters turn back to life-ish. That means that this monster can now be avoided. Okay, let's try and not attract its attention, because that feels like it is a place where we're supposed to go.
Curiosity will be the death of us.
And one now. Pray tell. Oh, I see. Okay, we're good. All good. This is a very dark place sometimes. Like, when you change the environment, it's a little dark and eerie. I like it, personally. It's a fun place to be. Honestly, I'm not as interested in getting into combat. But I'm fine with finishing what I started.
Here I go. Let's get this over with.
So there's AoEs to avoid. This is actually kind of fun to do. Looted everything. The reason why I came back here is because I wanted to see what's in here. And now I kind of don't feel like going there. But it feels like I'll have to.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. If I get hit, I'm done. How about I just... Okay, I just avoid taking damage. Are we good? Have I escaped them? And their wrath? I think so. Okay, so we got a few things. I don't know if that was worth it, but it did You did help us. Now I need a drink.
Thank you.
I like how she always says thanks when I like get a drink or whatever. She's very appreciative. Well, this is the only way we get to go up, it seems. That's also not the way we're supposed to go. I'm supposed to go forward there. So I'll go this way. Stay out of everyone's way, hopefully. Oh my god. And jump. Like this. I'm not getting chased by the big guy, am I? I hope not. 1 potato seeds. That's extra money, so that's awesome. Yeah, I've been gathering a lot, and I've been spending a lot of stamina on gathering. So I'm trying not to fight too much right now because of that. I think I can repair this bridge from here. It's 8 p.m. That means we'll definitely need another day to explore this. Oh, this one's fast.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
I think we'll still come back here. I just want to see if I can maybe obtain a save of some sort. So we can't go there. I think we have to go somewhere and change the environment again. I've almost explored the whole thing. Oh my gosh, I have to fight them now. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Thank you.
At least I have to like pause to get like a health drink or whatever. I want to make sure that I'm just saved here. What? It's like some giant puppet. Is this what His Eminence was hiding? What is this? Oh, hello. Is that gonna be our boss? Kinda feels like it. Alright, what's going on? She seems to know what this is. To think they have something like this in this time. You know what this is? I do. It's a machine that we use in the future. The future. But why is it here? And what does that make you? We'll have to talk about that later. If this is here, then that must mean the sea slide really is connected to me being pulled to this time. What is this? I think the question you should be asking is why the patriarch hid it. I'm sorry, I just don't know what it is. I'm just curious. Okay, Automata. What is your model number? Model number EM2072B. Cruel Automata FMS type. Allies, Animoy. Did the puppet just talk? Okay, Animoy, what is your prime directive? Prime directive to observe future events and present findings to the operator. What? So it's an event observation system. This was the Patriarch's precious oracle. I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Would you mind explaining it in a way us normal people can understand? Oh, my bad. Your Patriarch's oracle was a sham. He used this machine to predict the future. He just called it an oracle to explain why he was able to do what he was doing. Okay. So this thing can see into the future. Basically, yes, this is an event observation system created in the future during my time. Although it doesn't actually see the future. Instead, it predicts events by studying changes in the environment. Like a weather forecast. Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, pretty much. The same way you're able to tell how the weather will be tomorrow. It's not dissimilar to predicting snowfall when events appear in the air. That's right. We've learned this pattern based on numerous environmental changes. This machine does the same thing, but on a grander scale and with greater precision. I'm finding all of this pretty hard to believe, but if you know how to use this thing, then I don't have much of a choice. Further, future civilizations. What the hell is going on? Is this another one of their tricks? The event observation system was eventually suspended for being too expensive to run. Its primary purpose was to act as a compass, using event tree analysis if there was a disaster. But there were issues, since it can only predict disasters after all, not guide us in overcoming them. But being able to predict disasters suits the patriarch's needs perfectly. Who wouldn't believe in an oracle that predicts calamities after that event with the sea slide? Or at least, that's my hypothesis. It's all rather trivial when you break it down like that. Or at least, okay. I think after this we'll be able to save. But why would his eminence... I can set him up ahead. Why don't we go and ask him ourselves? Okay, so we're gonna get to this bit of the story, or no? Like, I still don't have anywhere to save here, and we're still in this dungeon. I do feel sleepy, so now I have a debuff. This is what I want. To save here, and then to return home. And then we'll come here tomorrow, and do that. I'm gonna empty my precious inventory. So much stuff. In spring, summer, fall, this is a cave crop. We can do those ingredients using cooking, fortifying weapons, using crafting, spring and winter, that's not right now. And what is this? Fall and winter, it is fall, so we can grow those. This is the crafting. Okay. I'm gonna toss this back into sugar and process plant contains sweet nectar. It's used to be the base ingredient for making sugar.
See you later.
I don't know if we can do it right now. And we can maybe plant the potatoes. That would be nice. I don't wanna plow the land right now. I know that there's crops here are not plentiful. I know. But can I use the what is okay. How do I make sugar to begin with? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make all of these separate crafts. Because some of them are used to make recipes. That's actually a lot of fun. Like discovering what goes into a recipe and then oh, I didn't get the chicken feet. I said I would. It's okay. They won't starve, will they? They probably will. It's like 6 in the morning. It's always too early to go.
I have to go and check around there next time.
We still have enough food. We have a lot of recipes that we don't know how to make yet.
Take care out there.
Looks
like some crops are ready for harvest.
Yeah, like one is ready, and I guess this is also ready. Some of this we can ship out, I think. This for sure. Process food using cooking was really small. I wonder if I just like keep the sugar and just use it for cooking, because some recipes are definitely made from that. Yeah, I'll just keep them. And I think we have, I'm not sure if this is a final battle for this area, but it could be. Check out. Bye bye! This is like when the fairies say bye to you, it's so cute. I can't actually teleport to that place. I have to actually go to the beginning of the dungeon to do it. And it's funny that the beginning of the dungeon is like right here. Like, who would have thought? Hideout. I think we have arrived to this final place. Seat of the Stone of the Seasons. Yes. And then we go further. Feels something unusual up ahead. You still want to continue. I think this means that we're gonna fight it. Your Eminence. Oh, Shrika. What are you doing, Patriarch? Please explain this. Take a look around. What happened to the people? Are they what? Are they dead? What have you done to them? Oh my god. They're not dead yet. You're here earlier than I expected. What is the meaning of this? What happened to the followers? Anyone wearing a Floss and Genti as a target. He hunts them down, takes over their minds, and makes them his dummies. Before long, they lose consciousness and he absorbs them into his body. That's terrible! And then off he goes into the next town, leaving a trail of death in his wake. Isn't that right? Kierkegaard. What? Oh, so you know my real name, do you? What do you mean by real name? My name is indeed Kierkegaard. I am hallowed, born of the sea slide. Your Eminence, I'm not sure I follow. This monstrosity is no patriarch. He is a hallowed, a king of man-eating monster. This is terrible. That's impossible. The patriarch isn't a monster. I've been a mercenary long enough to know a thing or two. I know about that village, Kierkegaard. The one you obliterated 20 years ago. You do you? It's terrible what happened there. I came so close to death, it took quite some time to recover. But thankfully, this is how my path crossed with the Order. They saw me on the brink of death and took me in. They're good-natured bunch. How does it? What does that village have to do with anything? Was that his village? They already had blind faith in their teachings. Manipulating them couldn't have been easier. I don't understand the whole situation. This guy sounds like a real piece of work. How could you betray them? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I trusted you. I wouldn't call it a betrayal. It was always my plan to use them. Although I did almost pity them at first. It was laughable to me that they worshipped the stone the way they did. It was simply nonsensical to worship the stone while hating humans at the same time. You humans are utter fools, controlled by your hearts. All you do is shorten the planet's lifespan. Wouldn't you be better off living under our rule and becoming puppets of the Hallowed? No. What? But then, why did you take us in? Why did you bring me up as Rowan? I knew that you held an immense latent power, Shrika. So my plan was to use you as a figurehead who would win over the hearts of the people. It all went according to plan. You became known as a seraph child and a symbol of hope within the Order. Although that hasn't been necessary since Animoy appeared. You were using me as a tool? Yes, you will pay for that. Don't be absurd. Since when was food ever able to make its consumer pay? Are you telling me teachings mean nothing to you, Patriarch? That everything was leading to this? But of course, I only feigned piety in order to gain control over the Order. I couldn't care less about the teachings. No one has ever seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. I only used the teachings to my advantage when it suited me. They were just another tool, as all of you were. But you, Shrika, are an exceptional tool among humans. There's a remarkable power concealed within you. So even if you wanted to become one of my thoughtless puppets, I wouldn't allow you. What a gift, huh? I'm grateful for everything you've taught me, Patriarch. You've taught me countless lessons, important lessons. I saw the world as a bleak place when I was a young orphan, but I made it this far thanks to you. You took me in and gave me something to believe in. This sucks. I can only imagine that the people of the past made the teachings because they believed in the power of the human heart. Because although we may make mistakes and we can be foolish at times, there's our hearts that drive us to improve ourselves and build a better future. We can take steps to make each day that bit better than the last. And without you, I never would have come to believe in that. For that, I'm grateful to you. He was only using you. I know, his intentions may have been warped, but that doesn't change the fact that I gained something valuable from him. And so, this heart of mine that you nurtured and raised is only telling me one thing, that I must stop you. Even if you try to downplay the importance of my existence, I will always try to stay true to my heart. Ooh, what use is that heart of yours? The fragile organ is why you humans have to be fed faiths and religions for sustenance. Why suffer and live subjected to the pain that your heart brings, when you could be a cold-hearted puppet? So be it. If you choose to defy me, I should just have to kill you. Like, it goes from like a very emotional stage to an actual battle? Great. Oh my god! Need your help, everyone. The patriarchs. Ew. Or rather, Kierkegaard's plan ends right here. Way ahead of you. Been waiting a long time for this moment. Well, I may as well tell. This is holding up my ceaseless investigations. Oh gosh. I think I need to
show you how peaceful it is to be eaten.
I will be the one to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child.
Electro? Like, there's no... Can I somehow, like, I don't know, prevent? I wanna move. I wanna move? Oh shit, I got caught. Song of the Moon. What is...
I followed you this far, Kierkegaard.
Oh my gosh, I shouldn't be standing in this. I think we need to deal with the ads. I'm not sure if I need to deal with them. But it looks like they also explode themselves. Maybe not. Yes, I do think so. I should be changing the classes. This is like an ad stage that is very awkward. I should be using like ranged spells to deal with it. And I think we may be done with the ad stage. It's actually very hard to fight. When you realize just how many ads he's gonna throw at you. I have to make sure I'm remaining healthy. There's gonna be something super dangerous for sure. Oh. These boots are annoying. Okay, like that. Am I like out of stamina? Oh my gosh. That is no good. Song of Waves. What is this going to be? This guy holds a ton of bullshit. I don't want to tremble in fear. I want to end you. Look, we're not there yet. Oh. Honestly, the spell system and the whole combat system, especially the boss fight, is so nice. Very exciting.
I will give you the sickness.
What is this? What is this? What does this mean?
Their next attack is big.
What am I supposed to do with that? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Your next attack is big. That's great. Great to know. Honestly, we have to start dealing with them. Because this is going to turn into a mess. I'm not giving up yet.
I'll never let go of my heart.
One by one, we can deal with them. We have to like not be hit by this guy.
Here I go.
This sucks.
Don't you thank you?
Okay, we might die. Because I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure if we can win against this boss. I just need to like not step into puddles. I think I was focusing too much on the ads.
Nice.
When there was a way to like not worry about it, I didn't really have to.
Thank you.
I'm using like all of my juices.
Give you the sickness that is despair.
Their next attack is big.
I know, I'm sorry. Like, where am I supposed to stand? Am I supposed to like be able to kill it? I don't have any more HP or anything. No, I'm dead. Haha, you're not. Why would you be waiting me out? No worries. I want to finish this chapter. Honestly, I can see now that we can do it. I just need to be a little better. Like, now I know what I need to expect out of it. I know that I'm gonna have to not worry about ads as much. So there's gonna be a doctor, she's gonna take my money, and it's like a whole thing. This is why you shouldn't be dying. It's very punishing. But yeah, no, it's just that when I'm in the combat, I hardly ever look at the chat. I hardly ever get to read all the messages. So that's pretty much the only time that I don't get to do it. So I'm gonna stream for however long this boss fight is. I need to prepare more foodies. We can have 3 of these. Let's see what else there is. Okay, we have hamburgers and eggs. We can have another stir fry. I'm just trying to have more choices that also give stamina back. I don't think I have anything else that I can make at this time. This is a bit sad. I think I spent all of my juices as well. Let me see. Yeah, except for these, like, there's really nothing else. There's like 3 of these and 1 of these. Okay, that's fine. Let's try again. Sometimes these boss fights take a couple of attempts until you get to, like, until you figure out, like, what you want to, what you're doing with them. So there's like a big attack, like an explosion thing, and you should just make sure that you're like topped up enough that it doesn't kill you. I don't think it necessarily kills you, but you gotta make sure that after that you replenish your foodsies so that you don't die. So I'm not gonna worry about about the ads too much. Let's try again. This is basically the final stage. Until you beat the boss, you just get to do this either once or a few times or whatever. But yeah, I really want to beat it today. I think we're gonna be able to skip this particular event thing.
Let me show you how peaceful it is to be eaten.
I will be the one to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child. Here I go.
Oh, he's guarded.
I
Right?
followed you this far, Kierkegaard.
Okay, so for as long as I stay out of these, I think we should be okay. Like if he starts approaching me like that, I should be running away.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
I don't like that. It's just... Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. That was annoying.
Here I go.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
I'm still focusing on the ads, which I shouldn't be. Oh my gosh.
Just keep still and let me Just keep still and let me eat you.
Here I go for a chance. I think we can break. Here I go.
I'm trying to target him as much as possible, honestly. Unless, like, ads are actively in the way. But the area is just a bit weird-ish.
Here I go.
Like, she shouldn't be dying like that. She keeps, like, getting herself caught in damage. And I know that I can't win without her. Oh my gosh, I ate another one, didn't I? Shit.
I didn't think you'd last this long. I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Their next attack is big.
I don't know what that means. Should I be close? Should I not be close? Maybe I get to, like, fight him until he attacks us.
I'll never let go of my heart.
Oh my god, I ate all my food. I'm an idiot. Okay, that sucks. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the city and actually buy gear for this because there's an I think there's an freeze ring. I don't know why I have to go through this cutscene at all times. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try. I think there's an anti-freeze, and I'm not sure if we're getting poisoned or not. Uh, so we're out of materials as well. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try, especially with the fingers. That's not the problem. I'm out of materials to do crafting. So what we can do is we can go to the city first, and then buy some stuff. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to come back and actually craft or not.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Maybe I'm just tired. That is also a possibility. I'm gonna give it one more try because I do feel tired, and I think the boss is not that hard. I think I'm just like failing a little bit on a personal level. But where's the store? It's actually 1:40 p.m. And because we died, we actually wake up in the middle of the day. That might mean that our crops might be... Oh my god, there's no one in the store because the whole city is abandoned. Are you serious? I can't get that ring right now? Because like lore-wise, everyone's just gone? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me, right? Never mind. Never mind. We can go to our city and try something else. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that. Like, I knew that, okay, lore-wise it would be incorrect, but like we also should have probably gotten that ring a while ago. That sucks. We're gonna go and I'm gonna try something else. I will try and get the weapon upgrades. Because I feel like we've been a little squishy. I don't know if I can get weapon upgrades. We haven't been to Lev today. Actually, Lev in the autumn is kind of beautiful. Oh, this is not...
Are you here to make
not upgrades.
Please, come again.
These are not upgrades. This is the farm upgrade and whatnot. Oh, we can't get the ring.
Come on
Okay,
in.
let's see if we can spend all of our money here. Shirka's secret weapon. Oh, she has a level 2. Justina's, Assel's, Heinez, Eno's, Bracca, Aria's. Can I get my own? No, mine is already at level 5. Okay, at least we upgraded her weapon. Let me see. Party. Party. Oh, so I can. Okay, so you can choose like who you want to have in the party. For this, I'm not sure who I would want it to have. Salsa. I mean, I haven't historically done this. Let me see. Party. Details. Okay, how do I check her? I can check her details. Physical defense, special technique, powerful crushing, and siege attack centered on the target temporarily weakens the target's attack power, breakage +3, critical attack. Maybe there's a way to get someone else. Asel is actually. Let me see. Physical attack +1, defense +1. Skylancer. Who do I want in the party? Mine is actually kind of good, isn't it? Details. Let me just see. Physical attack +6%. Would that be enough? Like, I want someone who can withstand this, you know? What does he have? He doesn't have any special attacks, special anything. Astel, on the other hand, physical attack +1, defense +1. I think Heine is actually pretty good. Let me see. But he has a weapon at level 3. I can't get him to level 5, I suppose. Codon Injector. I upgraded her weapon. But maybe we can try with Aso. Let's give it one more try for today.
Cheers.
Because I feel like I've been missing out on maybe a little bit of damage. Let me see if I can I really buy food? I can't really buy food. Can I can buy food for my chickens. That's pretty much it. Let's try. Let's try going to the store.
Afternoon?
That's the mayor. Seeds, flour, egg, milk. I'm not sure if buying the ingredients will be of any help. Maybe I can make like omelets or something like that. I'm not sure what I'm actually trying to make, but I bought these basic ingredients, and I'm gonna try and actually cook. Oh, that sucks. We got there, but I feel too tired. Like I said, I'm gonna give it one more try.
Welcome back.
We'll see if it's just me being me or... what can I make? I don't think I can... Okay, well we can make some stuff. I can make... What is king cake? I can make 3 of these. Okay, there's actually stuff that we can... Okay, let's get the eggs ready. Is there anything else that I can make after this? I don't think so. I think I spent pretty much all of these. All of this stuff. We can make the supposed king cake. It's already 6:50 p.m. This sucks a little bit.
See you later.
I don't know if I can switch transport. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's try. It is late. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna get the sleep debuff because we spent a lot of time prepping. I hope not. But we also changed the party member, so I wanna try it with him in the party. I haven't experimented with that so far because Arya was kind of okay and I had her weapon upgraded. I didn't really understand how how these work.
Let me show you how peaceful it is to be eaten.
I will be the one to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child.
Yes. he just also trying to spend like the? Okay, we're fine. We're
I
fine.
followed you
we're
this
fine.
far, Kierkegaard.
Here I go.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
Oh, he like pushes me into damage. I don't like that. And I don't want to be too greedy with food.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
Here I go.
I don't know. I think I'm actually just tired because I keep forgetting to use my skills. Rather than just.
Here I go.
I didn't think you'd last this long.
Yeah, thanks.
I will give you the sickness that is despair.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do when this is happening. I think it's just me being me. I'm just being tired right now. Oh, I got caught up in it.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
This is a stage in the game where we aim to pronounce our
I'll never let go of my heart. This is bad.
very kind of you.
Milk replenishes you somewhat, but not enough. Definitely not
Keep
enough.
still and let me eat you.
No, I don't think I'm focusing on the right thing. I think I should have dealt with ads. Because we've spent all our food and now I'm not gonna have enough to actually battle the boss, and that's going to suck a little bit. Yeah, milk as an ingredient is definitely not enough.
Here I go.
I'll deal with you myself.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
I wish I didn't like start casting in damage. Now I'm like fully charmed, trying to get myself out of it. actually kind of terrible.
Here I go.
He is good, very helpful, but
I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Here I go.
if we don't kill him now, we just don't kill him. But I don't think we can. Like, we were missing a little bit, but I think we just die here. Wait, we actually did it? I thought we were gonna die. What? Oh wow. Unbelievable. Overpowered by mere humans? Like, I didn't expect to finish this. Jeez, we managed. I thought we were just gonna be done because he was gonna cast. I thought that cast couldn't be stopped, but I've now remembered that it can be. Come to your senses, Shrika. It's me. You'll really kill me. I'll do it if you can, Shrika. I don't want him slipping through our fingers after we've come this far. Shrika, have you forgotten your debt of gratitude to me? No, how could I forget? Well then. Thank you for raising me. Oh, she actually just kills him. Now, goodbye. She actually just like goes ahead and does it. Holy shit. That is crazy, isn't it? How did I get caught up in this mess? I didn't even get any good clues. The puppet made up a clue. Yeah, I mean, how is that not a good clue? Right, I guess. There's still a question of why that automata showed up there. That's about the only clue I got from coming here. Shrika's taking her time, but this whole event must have been a lot for her to process. Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Well, you actually look perkier than I expected. We were just talking about you. How did it go? Well, I told them to grant you all access to the seat of the Stones of Season. Great. I'll be able to research the sea slide without any restrictions. I'd still like you to not draw any undue attention to yourself in there, though, please. We're still dealing with that puppet, so for now, we're trying to limit entry to Order members only. That makes sense. I can imagine the confusion it would cause if people find out about it. How's everyone in the capital doing? Yeah, do I have my vendors back? They're alright. They've been on the mend ever since the Floss and Dulgentia was done away with. I'm hoping things will be back to normal by tomorrow. How about you? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. You've just been through a pretty grueling experience. It's only natural to be feeling emotional right now. Worried about me? Well, I would be lying if I said it didn't affect me at all. But I can't let this stop me now. Even if the Seraph Child was just a product of this scheme. It's a symbol of hope to the followers, and that's just as real to them as my own heart is to me. No one can deny that. So for as long as people rest their hopes on me, I will keep fighting. I won't neglect my duty as a missionary. If that's how you feel. Yes, more now than ever. This event has caused a lot of disruption in the Order. I have some patching up to do. Yeah, we're definitely here. We're going to be doing a lot of quests together. I appreciate the concern, but honestly, I'll be alright. There's one thing I'd like to say though. The Order wouldn't have been able to resolve this without you. Thank you. That was also the wake-up call I needed to start broadening my horizons. So I've decided I'm going to join you in your travels whenever I'm not working for the Order. That would be great. You can't just invite yourself. I'm not gonna say that. Thanks, I'm looking forward to it. We'll see what this missionary is really made of. Where's Braca anyway? What's he getting up to this time? These post-boss cutscenes are so nice. Damn you, Shrika. Your power has exceeded my expectations. You just don't know when to give up. You? What did you want? I need to ask you something. There was another Hallowed with you when you attacked that village 20 years ago. Where is he? Who? Amadeus? How should I know? Even if I did, what good is that to you? Oh my god! What? Don't underestimate me. I know what your weakness is. Just like I know that a normal weapon wouldn't cause you any fatal injuries. But that weapon, you're no ordinary mercenary. Don't tell me it was you that day. Wait, what? Nope, I'm just your average mercenary. You kind of destroyed my whole village, and now I live only to fight. But I'm not pulling the trigger because it's my job. I'm pulling it for revenge. Was it his family, or... Your card was unsuccessful. How inconvenient. We only taught him how to use this puppet because he said he would cooperate in our plan. What a waste of time. I expected more from a Hallowed. We won't be needing this either now. Oh, he's just gonna blow it up? Aw, let's research. No, stop this. We're running out of time. Okay, so we completed the chapter. Got close to Arya. Got actual nice rewards. Okay, and now I believe if we go home and sleep, I'm not starting any side quests. I just want to unlock the ferry, honestly. To return home, I want to feed my chickens. It's the last thing I do. I have to do this. Let's pet our little chickens. Aw, they're so cute. Is there any harvests? Oh, these are all harvests, aren't they? I want to save some of it for cooking because I feel like I'm gonna need to make my own food. Like, very soon. It's 9:30. Let me see how my water plants are doing. And then after that we unlock this ferry, and then I'll go. But I want that ferry. I don't know if I should be selling these plants now. Honestly, I'm just gonna put them in the storage. You feel sleepy? Yeah, no shit. Okay, let's go home. Yeah, we can go to farm. Why not?
Welcome back.
And if we sleep, like right now, I think we're gonna have that very cutscene. Did we get leveled up after the boss fight? No? Okay, there it is. There's some commotion outside. Yes, I love this commotion. Finally. So is the winter sea slide safe? Totally, I got those blue flowers and robo-suit looking guys under control. Sounds like things were pretty hectic. Good job, I guess. This is another friend of yours. Why are you so surprised? You went and solved the problem with the winter sea slide, remember? What's all this noise so early in the morning? I guess I don't need to ask. The fourth one has joined us finally. That's right. You should be much happier now that all four of the great fairies are together. Celebrate. Oh, that's amazing. Congratulations. I'm the Winter Seaside Fairy. How's it going? I didn't expect it to be yellow, to be honest. Yep, hello. Just because there are more of them doesn't mean you should treat them any different. With all the great fairies assembled, you could start to be a bit more, I don't know, awestruck? I am awestruck. This is what I wanted. And this is the fifth one get here. You know there are only 4 Seaside, right? Where do you think the 5th one is going to come from? It's a joke. Where do you need me? You're gonna help with the farm, obviously. We have the skills it takes to really make this farm thrive. Yay, plowing the field is going to be so much fun. With the blessings of the earth, water, and wind together like this, we can bring harmony to this farm too. Oh, are you forgetting someone super important? It's our best, isn't to charge she's the boss. Yes. You're the only one who ever says that to me. I look forward to working with everyone. Yes, it should be pleasant. How does everyone feel about taking a big nap together? Ah, should I be worried? Enter name. Okay. Let's call her a Flake. Okay, so we've unlocked all of the 4 fairies, and now if we go and check out the fairy quests, we have. Okay, we've unlocked all.
You did it!
Cloud skill stamina down level 2, farm level up. Oh, just like that? Okay. Then we have more. This one,
Whoa!
Big Spice Maker, Mayonnaise Maker. Oh, these are nice. Is there anything else that we completed? I don't think so. No, I think these are it. Nothing else. Now we can craft stuff.
See you later.
And I think that finally what we can do around here is, can we break the big rocks? Or do I have to like craft this weapon to make it happen? I wonder. I don't know, but we're gonna discover that next time. That's going to be it for today. We had a bit of a longer stream, and I think I'm mostly going to be streaming longer hours this weekend, because next weekend I'm changing the schedule a little bit, and I will keep you updated on what happens to my trip, if it's happening or not happening. There's still some hope left. But we'll see. Anyways, thank you so much for sticking around today, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was very fun for me, and I hope you have a great night or a great rest of your day. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, I think near at 3 p.m. Central European Time, here on Twitch and on Vplays, regardless of where you're watching. Make sure to follow/sub if you happen to be new on stream. And yeah, I think New Replicant is what we'll do in the afternoon, and then I don't know what happens in the evening. I think it might be Tactic Silver Reborn, but I'm gonna have to check the schedule. But you have the schedule down in the About Me or in pretty much Discord, Twitter, Hive, Twitch, YouTube community tab, wherever you love. Anyways, good night, take care, have fun, and see you tomorrow. Bye!